Last time that we did all this, we pretty much did all the Team Flare story, since a lot of it is sort of wedged together between Gyms 7 and 8. Sort of happens right after Gym 7, like a huge portion of that Team Flare story. It all comes to a head right there. I'm nowhere near as harsh on X and Y's story as most other Pokemon fans, but the pacing is an issue. Alright, well, there is still plenty more to be done, both in the game's main story and in its post-game, which of course includes that post-game story. We still have a lot to get to, so we are going to get right into it in just a moment, because it's a little cold. I need to put my sweatshirt on. We'll be picking up from Anastar City. And we will be heading, I believe, southeast is where we're heading based on the map. So let's get right into it. Shall we? I think we shall. Elope pals! I am JoeDan54. And we are back at it with the Backlog playing Pokemon X. Let's get right into it. Before I set up the Smackrow, I would like to head over to that sundial, because I'm curious once again. I had a repel on, that's right. So I was heading back to Anastar on foot. Well, sort of on foot. I was on my bike. Because I don't have a flyer yet. But we may be getting one this stream. So, let's see here. Alright, let me set up the Smackrow. Okay. Oops. I'm here. I was looking to see, because it is a different time of day, offset by almost exactly 2 hours from when I took the screenshot of the Anastar sundial last time that I streamed this. But it looks to... the shadow looks like it's pretty much in the same angle. It really doesn't look any different. The time of day is different. You can see it's a little darker, because it's a little earlier in the night, if you will. But, yeah, the shadow is not angled differently at all. So, I guess the sun is just always off in the distance in the same angle, and it just gets turned on and off by Arceus. Arceus, again, continuing my theory from Brilliant Diamond, where Arceus is just sitting at a computer typing in time set. And that's how we get the day and night cycles. And he wasn't at that computer in the original Hoenn games or Kanto games. And that's why there's no day and night cycles in those games. Fun fact! In Gen 3, in order to get Eevee to evolve into Umbreon or Espeon, you needed to... the only Gen 3 games where you... So, the Gen 3 games where you could evolve Eevee into Espeon and Umbreon were Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And the games where you could actually get an Eevee in the first place were Fire Red and Leaf Green. There was no overlap between the two. So, in order to get an Umbreon or an Espeon in Gen 3, you needed to catch one in Fire Red or Leaf Green, then trade it over to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, evolve it based on a time of day that you can't even fucking tell, unless you look at the clock in your room, in your house, and then trade it back to Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's the only way to have an Umbreon or an Espeon in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think you might also be able to use Coliseum and or XD, but that makes it even more complicated, honestly. So, yeah. And that's on top of how absurdly convoluted it is to even be able to trade between Fire and Leaf Green and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. In order to do that, you need the National Dex in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And the requirements to do that are ridiculous. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. So you have to beat the game. That's one thing. Okay, sure. Then you have to register 60 Pokemon to your Pokedex in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Again, this is before you even get the National Pokedex, meaning it has to be 60 Kantomons. And you have to do a sizable portion of the Sevi Islands quests, and then meet, I think it's Celio, who then allows you to get the tools needed to get the National Dex, and I think there's other special items that you need to get in order to trade between those games and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. It's awful. Fire Red and Leaf Green, without a doubt, have the worst post-game in the series. It would be better if they had almost nothing. Like, honestly, I would take Sun and Moon's post-game over Fire Red and Leaf Green's any day. It's so crazy how bad it is. And like, the Sevi Islands on their own, they aren't bad. It's just the set of requirements is so terrible. It would be the equivalent of, like, if you had to beat X and Y, and then go through the entire post-game story, and catch all the legendaries. And then you'd be able to trade between X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Which I don't even know if you can directly trade between those or if you have to use Pokemon Bank. But using Pokemon Bank is also arguably even more straightforward than trading between the games, because then you don't need two systems. And of course, nowadays, trading can be a bit more complex without, the official servers. Still need to get on that Pretendo tier. I'm behind on a lot of things right now, because I've had to direct my attention to a lot of things that I did not want to direct my attention to over the past few weeks. Few months, honestly. But that's starting to wind back in my favor, I would say. And there's some attention I'll be directing away from this game to something I do want to do on Sunday, which means that my next Backlog stream, which will be later tonight, which will be more Pokemon X, obviously, is probably going to be shorter than it usually is. But that's okay. Alright, so we are in Anastar City. We've completed the Team Flare story. Everybody currently on our team, aside from Soldier HM, I suppose, is fully evolved and at least level 50 as well. Very nice. And we are going to be moving on, onwards from Anastar City, and making our way southeast. Indeed, I was right. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Ah, yes, right. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I realized this. We have about 16 minutes to do this before 4 a.m. hits. At least I think this will give me another unique one. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I believe the last time we were here, she gave us double team because it was past 4 a.m. And now, because it is before 4 a.m., we get a different TM. This time it is substitute. There are 4 different TMs that you can get from her. I've talked about this before, based on what time of day you talk to her. If it's between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., you can get Flamethrower. If it's between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m., you can get Psych Up. If it's between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m., you get Substitute, which we just got. And if it's between 4 a.m. and 11 a.m., you get Double Team, which we already have. And I don't know if you can get multiple in a day. The other 2 are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get, based on my stream schedule and when I can usually stream. I might have an opportunity to get them next month, though. We'll see. Depends on how things work. Items you've used will move to a place in the bag where they're easy to reach. Really? I don't know if I've noticed that. Interesting. Maybe that's because a lot of the items that I use, I end up using all of, and then there's none of them in the bag. So, it hardly makes a difference anyway. So let's see here. Yes, I think we are now ready to exit Anastar City. Head southeast to Route 18. Oh! First we got another holo clip. Do you have a minute? I'd like to talk to you face to face. Let's meet in Coryway Town. Fortunately, we are already headed to Coryway Town. Hey, assholes. You guys were blocking this path. I wanted to get here because Route 18 connects to Coryway Town. It also connects to something else. You bet it took forever to fix. I guess they were just doing what they love. It's good to live the life you want, but not if it's troubling other folk. That's what I call selfish, that is. Indeed. Sometimes you can't always love thy neighbor. Let's get that dowsing machine going. Oh. Haha! Always gotta keep on your toes. I wasn't even looking anything up to know that. It was just intuition. I'm like, I should have my dowsing machine up. I ran back because I didn't have the dowsing machine up for the first pathway. And what do you know? Always keep your dowsing machine, your dowsing instincts. Make sure it's all there. Anyway. Roads of rock, roads of steel, here we walk, happy we feel. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but anytime that there's like musical notes implying somebody's singing in one of these games, I like to try and sing it to whatever the background music happens to be at that very moment. Hello, youngster. With my shorts on, there's no stopping me. I could go anywhere. Hell yeah. Rep those shorts, buddy. Youngster JoeDan. With a Scolipede. Fun matchup. You think it has speed boost? Let's see. Steamroller. I was gonna say, is that a bug type move? It flinched! As long as it's not Steamroll or Crit, I think we're fine. Keep bulldozing. Venom Drench. Attack, Hell, Special. Oh god. That's rough, buddy. I think we are going to... Hold on a second. No, because my offenses got dropped. Okay. You got this, Anchor. Pincer coming in. We'll stand. Okay, we're using Swords Dance. And down goes Pincer. That is a level up. Scolipede, Pincer. Shorts or not, a trainer can't go anywhere if his Pokemon are feeling down. I think I'm just gonna run back and heal. And I'm actually going to, for the time being, avoid any other trainers, because they will be useful in just a moment. Well, hopefully just a moment. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Gonna throw this back on. Johan's hungry. Let's feed him. Hey, I'm here. I know it's been a minute. I'm just thinking about all the time that I spent playing all of the Pokemon on Me minigames. The fact that it's been, you know, this much playtime, this many streams, everything that we've done, and I'm still not even close to running out of Pokepuffs because of the amount of times I played those minigames. You can have one more. There you go. Gotta make sure to scratch both ears. There you go. Alright. Hello, Girder. I was kind of curious who would be faster. Makes sense, it's Trina. Dynamic Punch! Okay. Make your dynamic exit. Bye-bye. That's gonna be another level up. Very nice. There's a hyper potion. Hello! I forgot that was a thing that could happen. There's Durant. Oh, Iron Man. Don't flinch. That did very little. Trina's gonna lose this 1v1 to a Durant. Fortunately, Bug Bite doesn't eat the leftovers. Go ahead, make another contact move. There it is. Very good. This is probably a Hustle Durant, which is why its damage output is a little higher than you might expect. Oh, and a crit. Probably didn't matter. We're gonna file that under D for didn't matter. We get a regular potion from Soldier HM. Let's see what's over here. There's quite a lot of routes in this region that... Okay. There's quite a lot of routes in this region that have... Another one. That have... that have... locations blocked off by cut trees. Oh, shit. Ankle's broken. Can I use it twice in a row? It does fail, okay. Well, if you're gonna do that, then I'm just gonna do this. Now I have a guaranteed King Shield. Stay healthy with leftovers. It skipped the attack lowering animation because he was still underground. That's funny. Shit, maybe it did matter. Uh-oh. It's okay, nobody saw that. We're gonna edit that to maintain the agenda in post. It's fine. There's a walk-on berry. And I see myself a, skate ramp. Very nice. Get ourselves a PP up. I didn't mean to come all the way down here, actually. With Grassy Terrain boosts the power of grass type moves by 50%, but it only affects Pokemon that are touching the ground. Those train tracks are what I think they are. This might actually work perfectly in my favor. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was the trainer. Seeing me from all the way that far away. Yeah, no thanks. There it is. This is Terminus Cave. Which I didn't realize until now. It actually gets its name from the tracks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. I don't say this very often. But I want Pokemon to swoop down from above me. Hello there, on. Come on, where are the Pokemon? They're supposed to swoop down on me. Of course it has Sturdy. That's fine, we have Shadow Sneak. I'm just gonna put on a repel real quick. Assuming I have them. I think I do. Somewhere. No, yes. I have quite a few, okay. Ooh. I'm getting some readings. There's a Dusk Ball. I was gonna say that might help me get some bearings. I got a Hyper Potion. Where are the swooping Pokemon? Da 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 da. The one fucking time I want to see swooping Pokemon and they're nowhere to be found. And that guy's gonna try and battle me, and I don't want to battle him. So that's gonna be an escape rope, assuming I have that. Yes, okay. Yes, please use another. Oh, getting a reading. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? We get a star piece. I was gonna say, I think this is just gonna bring me back to where I just was. Shit. Okay. I think there are multiple entrances to this cave, so we'll probably find some others. Yeah, okay. That house is very interesting. So let's see here. I think I can avoid this trainer's LOS. Very nice. Now we're back here. Oh, okay. So I actually didn't skip very much at all. Because I came right back up. Yeah, here we go. There's quite a few entrances. Where are my swooping Pokemon? I see a TM down there. I also did not update the TM counter when I got Substitute. Now we have Brick Break. Very good TM. So let's increment it by 2. I'm also not sure if this TM counter is even going to be accurate after the update, because I haven't gotten the chance to go through and manually count, but that's alright. Okay, this doesn't look like there's much of anything else here. It's really just the TM. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of entrances in this cave. No thanks. But be patient. It won't be too long. We get a max ether there. This will all be worth it, I promise. Oh, okay. There's a super potion. Nice! We're getting some good item drops from these rocks. Hardstone into soft sand? Into star piece? Bro, what's happening? That's crazy. We get a honey right there. Don't come down here. Okay. Dodging enemy patterns like I'm playing a Frogger game. Get next defense. I have to avoid their line of sight too. It's Dragon Dungeon Run. Already picking up some other shit. We got a dragon scale. Very nice. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't think there's much of anything else in here aside from that and the normal gem. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the only gem outside of Gen 5. Which is a little unfortunate, just because, you know, the gems were kind of cool to play with. There were some cool sets with them. Haven't seen a single swooping Pokemon yet. But there do seem to be more entrances, probably, that I haven't gone to yet. No way we get another item, right? Okay, I was gonna say. It'd be kind of wild if we did. Oh, that's already Koriway Town. Shit. Okay. There should be an NPC blocking one of the entrances somewhere. And they'll be blocking that entrance until you're in post-game. Oh, I don't have a repel on. I was wondering what that silhouette was. It's Torkoal. How many of those repels do I have left? Let's see, because I've used quite a few. I still have 10. Okay, let's make it 9. Dragon-type Pokemon may be holding this item when caught. Yeah, that's the item you need to make Seadra hold. In order to... It's the item to trade... Oh, hello. There's an ether right there. To trade and get a Kingdra. Oh my god! Okay, really? Really? Plenty of those, but no swooping Pokemon, you know? There's a whole chamber that I haven't been able to gain access to. I got the feeling that trainer I was trying to circumvent, you know, interacting with, I'm probably going to have to in order to progress. Fine. If it means getting to where I want to go. Huh? What are you looking at? I'm gonna make you help me work if you lose. If only it was that simple. What are you gonna do? Hit me with a magnitude 10? Go ahead, do it. I'm in blade form. Go ahead, do it. Idiot. You don't even have sturdy. Let's see if this one has sturdy. This one's got sturdy. But it's more interested in Stealth Rock than anything else. We Shadow Sneak, we get him off our screen. And that's a level up. Golem comes in. Yeah, sure, we'll have Johan take care of this one. Wait, what? Oh. For a second, I thought Golem coming in triggered the Stealth Rock on me. But no, it just waits. I guess I've never seen Stealth Rock activate in Switch mode like that. But, like, it waited until I switched into Johan and he sent out his next Pokemon for the pointed stones to dig into Johan. That was so weird. That looked like the Stealth Rock bug that's in Run and Bun. Pointless Friendship Cheese crit because it has sturdy. We're getting bulldozed. Do I still have quick attack? I do. Nice. Fuck your speed drop. And we gotta level up as well. I think everyone's 51 now. Looking like Walter White. That battle was a good sweat. Even a better workout than all this digging. Digging all day, every day. I'll tell you what, this job is like paradise for Graveler. Oh, a repel! Thank you very much, Soldier HM. That could actually end up being very useful. Okay. Well, there is a fair bit of more stuff that we now have access. Okay. I was wondering if we get a wild encounter from this. Yeah. I think it can also be, yeah. It's 95% chance Graveler, 5% chance Shuckle. Ain't that interesting. And we get a Heat Rock. Okay, let's keep moving. Down here, over here, we got escape rope. Okay, we found a swooping Pokemon. Let's see. It's Ariados, okay, or Ariados. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways. So Ariados is about an 80% chance, apparently, to be the swooping Pokemon. This is not who we're looking for. We're looking for the 20% chance. So, we may... You're a spinner? Fuck you! Did you see that hiker on top of the bridge? He's been running back and forth like that for the last couple of days. I wonder if he's alright. Well, I haven't battled him yet, so... I'll find out for you. I'll scout out the scene. I didn't realize he was spinning. It looked like he was just constantly looking south. Okay, man. Sure. Pointless crit again. Trying to think about it, I've been standing here in the same spot for the last couple days too, and spinning! Asshole. Don't worry about that hiker on the bridge. You can go on ahead. I'll be sure to stick around and keep an eye on him. I haven't battled him yet, so I'm interested myself. That looks like a cave entrance, but it's not. I have found one swooping Pokemon so far. Where are all of them? Also, you go on ahead when all he's blocking is the fucking... you know, loop. Are there any other swooping Pokemon, please? I don't want to have to repeatedly trigger the same one. There we go, Moonstone. Maybe there's more down here. Okay. There's another right here. Do you think it respawns if we go up and down the stairs? It's another Ariados. I think this is the only way to get what I want here. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Let's see if there's any other swoopers. That guy's guarding that location. Oh my god! Hello. You're just running back and forth, alright. Yeah, alright. I think these are the grand prizes here. A pearl! These are the most active I've ever seen the rocks. Holy. There we go, there's a max potion. And right here, the TM for Shadow Ball. Which I am immediately considering putting on at least one Pokemon, possibly multiple. Yeah. I think I'm going to put it on multiple, in fact. I think I'm going to put that on Mustang and Johan. The fact that it still has Scratch is very funny to me. Don't see any other swoopers. Wait, can I? Hold on. No, I don't think there's any way to avoid their line of sight. We can go over there and get them, though. Can I go up that with a bike? Dude, these repels. No, I can't. Okay. Time for another encounter. Encounter. No? Okay. What? You're telling me there's nothing up here? You're fucking with me. Have I already been here? Maybe I've already been here and that's why there's nothing here. That's so bizarre. I'm gonna use all my repels. Hi! Ah! One final gambit, low sweep right where it counts. Yeah, you got me. I hope this doesn't have payback. Bulldoze. Oh god. That's probably even worse. Ah! Almost certainly has sock in the back, too. Doesn't make contact. I can't kill. Alright. That's on you, Johan. I like Throw's animation when he uses a move like that. Oh, we're living. No para? Get the Moon Blast. This should kill. Good work, Johan. Conkelder comes in. Okay. Get a Mustang. Clean out cup. Oh, that was a cracking arm thrust counter, if I do say so myself. You know what this reminds me of? The fucking, there's a trainer. There's a trainer, you know how in the battle facilities in Gen 3, the trainers just say random stupid shit? Like, I am going to enjoy an egg. There's one who's like, if you win, you can have a sweet kiss. And then you beat her and she goes, you want a swift mega kick instead. Combining move names makes them sound so cool. I came up with that though, don't copy me, okay. Okay, there's another... Oh man, there's so much shit happening. Oh. This... Ah! Dodging trainers here is a fucking nightmare. All I'm trying to do is trigger swoop encounters, man. Okay, cool. It does seem like it's easy. to activate those just from going up and downstairs, so... Let's see if we can get what we want. I hope I'm right on this. No? Oh god, is it time-based? Because I know I triggered that one before. Oh no, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Okay, hello, full heal. Bruh, the one time I wanna not fight trainers, there's like a septillion of them. See if it's back. That was my last super repel. And it's not back. Oh my god. This is gonna be agonizing. Again, the one time I actually want these ambush encounters, they're like nearly impossible to trigger consistently. I don't even know where the fuck I am. It's funny because I recently, you know, figured out that I could get what I want here. Instead of having to wait until Victory Road. I might as well have to wait until Victory Road. Where the fuck are my escape ropes? What happened to that? You know, you remember that trainer tip sign that said these will mysteriously appear, like, somewhere else in the bag when you use them a lot? When's that gonna happen? I would love for that to happen. I would love to see proof that I'm not just being lied to. Or is that just a mistranslation of your cursor will be on that by default? Okay, there's a swoop. And it's another Ariados. Do you think if I repeatedly run in and out of an actual proper cave entrance, will it be back? Let's see. Because that's like a more significant, you know, thing. Oh god, it's a horde encounter. We have to wait for everything to load. It has to calculate the run chances in real time again. You can do it. There you go. It's gone. The swarm encounter... The swoop encounter's gone, and I'm... Oh my god, this is torture. I have to go get more repels. I'm gonna scroll all the way up to the random spot where my escape ropes are. Oh. Oh, did they actually move this time? No, of course they didn't. Yeah, that trainer tip sign is blatantly lying. We need to go buy more repels. That's fine, we have a lot of money to spend, so... Let's heal too. Hello, Pepper. I don't know if there's any... Oh, dire hit. Yeah, let's sell those. Alright, let's get back in there. Alright, we should be set for a little bit. Ah! Wait, resist this. Fuck! Bounce? That's some Gen 1 reading the switch type shit. The fuck do you mean, bounce? I was a steel ghost type, and you're gonna choose bounce? As I just so happen to switch to a grass type? A little suspicious there. I don't know about that one, Chief. And he gets the para, too. Little suspicious there, not gonna lie. Very strange. I just so happen to be switching to a grass type from my steel type, and that's when you choose to use a flying move. Your battling luck is going downhill. Yeah, okay. You could have always just not battled me. That would have saved us both a lot of time. The reason why I'm trying to avoid these battles like the plague, if it wasn't obvious, is I want the EXP to go on the new Pokemon I'm trying to catch. My final team member, which is not Ariados. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. How many Ariadoses have I gotten in a row? Swear to God. It's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna need to have bought escape ropes as well. I never picked this item up? Okay. Well, there's the Dusk Stone. In theory, I could have waited until now to evolve my Doublade. It's not there. What am I supposed to... Am I just supposed to wait until it comes back? Again, the one fucking time I actually want to see ambush encounters, they're nowhere. The one time. In Reflection Cave, there were more ambush encounters than there were atoms in the observable universe. But in Terminus Cave? No, you gotta wait. Oh my God! It can't be 20%. There's no way it's 20%. Bulbapedia's lying. They've been lying about a lot of percentages in this game. Yeah, 80% my ass. Gonna go through these repels like water. Fuck! And the one time I don't want to fight trainers, there's more of them than there are air particles in this cave. Of course it gets a crit. Why wouldn't it get a crit? Thought that was a shadow. Oh my god, all it is another fucking trainer! I already fought that guy. Where are they? Where are the encounters? This does not feel like it's 200 steps for these super repels, by the way. Feels like I'm taking fucking 2 nanometers steps. And then that's it. I already fought you. Just give me an escape rope. No! Oh my god, I just wasted it. I think I can buy escape ropes. Oh god. That one happens to respawn. Of course, that one respawns. That one's there every single time. Okay, look, it's a heat morph before the post-game. Get out of the fucking way! What were they thinking? Look at this shit! If you enter this way, and then try and use your roller skates, you get fucking cock-blocked. Who thought that was a good idea? Promote them the customer. That was my laptop's fucking peaking speakers. I have notifications off on that laptop, by the way, but Windows doesn't care. I don't need that many. We'll go with 30. Wait, while I'm here, I might as well buy more super repels. This is more cost efficient than getting max ones, by the way. That's why I'm getting supers, if anyone was curious. Watch, the one in the grass, or the shrub or whatever, is gonna be back now. Eh. No? Okay. Oh my god. Almost triggered a fight there. There's no shadow there still. Was there ever even a shadow there? Am I going insane? Uh, 20%, by the way. 20% to get what I want. And Ariados is apparently only 80%. Only 80% for this. I haven't been counting how many I've gotten in a row. Also, yeah, that super repel. 200 steps go by in the fucking blink of an eye. I know, Pepper. You're very early, though. Your breakfast time is not for about another hour. There's nothing. How do you get them to reappear? Do you just need to wait like a fucking idiot? I'm looking this up. Alright, looks like somebody asked 12 years ago and nobody answered. Oh. I have an idea, chat. Somehow, I think this is going to be less tedious. It's also going to be more item efficient. Don't know why I didn't think of this before. Escape rope me. Let's wait until we see a shadow. Just need one. Yep, there we go. There's one right there. Now, I'm pretty sure an encounter has not yet been generated. So we should be able to soft reset if this isn't what we want. Alright. Is there a button combo for soft resetting in this game? I don't even remember. There is, okay. Yeah. Shit like that is why I don't use the roller skates, by the way. Yeah, okay. So the encounter information definitely is changing each time, because the previous Ariados was female, that one was male. So it is generating a new encounter each time. So we should just be able to do this until we find what we want. Yeah, again, 80% by the way. 80%. 80%. I'm glad there's a button combo for resetting, by the way. This would be a lot worse if there was not. But, like, we can try over and over again very quickly here. Until we get what we want! A Noibat! Alright. This is what we were looking for. It's got Frisk, apparently. Its other ability is Infiltrator, which is a little more useful, I would say. For my use cases. And we are going to catch this thing. And actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm tempted to... I'm tempted to try and soft reset until I get a male, but I've already wasted enough time. It's taken like a half hour, so... For nicknaming purposes, in case you were curious why. This is going to be our 6th and final team member. Hello, Pepper. Okay, well... well, I wasn't expecting Shadow Sneak to one-shot. But I guess I shouldn't underestimate my super-trained Blade Form Aegislash, huh? That's fine. We'll just keep doing it until we find another, I guess. Oops. That was entirely my fault. I will make excuses. But that won't change facts. There we go, okay. It's another female, and it's also got Frisk, so reset to neutral. I don't have any status inflictors, I'm pretty sure. So... let's see here. What can we damage this with that won't outright fucking murder it like Shadow Sneak did? See, it quad resists Horn Leech, but I'm worried that that's gonna one-shot as well, because that's a stab move with, like, high base power. But that might be the best choice. Maybe a quick attack from Johan won't kill. I'm also trying to factor crits in, so... I know! You're very talkative right now. Oh shit, Super Fang. This Pokemon's gonna be our flyer, by the way. So... I'll finally be able to fly to places. And, okay, you know... well, at least I know that's the crit damage. Oh, okay. Cute Charm, sure. Now that I know that's the crit damage, I know it's not dead to crit. Nice, alright. Immobilized by love. I am now going to throw a Dusk Ball. Let's catch it in a Dusk Ball. Nice.
I know, you're so cute. You gonna come up here? Make sure you don't mess up the Smackro. Come on. Come on. Come on. I see you eyeing it. Come on.
They live in pitch-black caves. Their enormous ears can emit ultrasonic waves of 200 kilohertz.
That's it. Come on.
Good girl. She's not in view of the camera, but she just hopped up on a tabletop that I have near my near my chair. And we will give her a nickname. The question is, what nickname do I want to go with? Because there are quite a few Nikkes that could receive this nickname. The most obvious one being, there's a Nikke literally named Noise. That one's probably the top contender. There's also Volume. I could go with Volume. I think I'm probably just gonna go with Noise. Oh, oops. There we go. if it was a male Noibat, I would have nicknamed it Chatterbox.
Yeah, I know.
So now let me see here. Yes, Noise is going to be our flyer. Does it need to evolve to use Fly, though? I hope not. No, it does not. Okay. One more escape rope for the road. I think we're about to run out of steps on this rappel, by the way. We won't need to buy escape ropes ever again. There it is. We will not need to use another. We're gonna get ambushed. Of course we are. That's fine. And there's Noise. 3 different wind moves, plus Super Fang. That's very funny. Plus speed, minus special defense? It's naive. That's pretty good, actually. Obviously plus speed minus attack would be better, but... yeah, that's really good. What is plus speed minus attack? Is that Brave? Or do I have Brave? Do I have Brave backwards? I have Brave backwards, okay. Plus speed minus attack is Timid. Oh, right. I should have remembered that. Because Timid is the nature I pursued on my Latios in the Battle Tower in BDSP. Alright. Well then, having Tailwind is also quite good. I'm probably going to keep that on Noise. I may end up coming back for Soldier HM a little later on. Depends on if I need HMs. But in the meantime, there is another HM that we can finally use! That I've been waiting to use until now. Noise will be learning Fly in place of Razor Wind. What an awful move. It's literally just strength, but 2 turns, and special maybe. I actually haven't even looked at Noibat and Noivern's moveset yet. It evolves, by the way, at level 48, so as we're catching it up with the rest of the team, it'll evolve. Let's see here. What could we give it? It gets Air Slash at level 48. So that'll probably be a keeper. At least for a little bit. It does get Shadow Ball. We could have 3 Pokemon with Shadow Ball if we wanted. It looks like it only gets Dragon Pulse through Move Tutor. Tutor, not Reminder. In fact, outside of tutoring, I don't know if it learns any dragon moves at all. Yeah, you can only give it dragon moves through breeding and tutoring. Is Noivern any different? Let's see. Yes, okay. It can learn Dragon Pulse through Move Reminder, which is nice. It looks like, yeah, its moveset definitely gets better, or its learn set definitely gets better when it evolves. So, at least there's that. I don't know how much I can give it. before it evolves. I know. But it is very short on, like, you know, good moves, so... Hold on a second. Okay. It can learn Dark Pulse, but the Dark Pulse TM is blocked behind a location that requires Waterfall. Damn. It does get Acrobatics. That's actually a really good choice. Let's give it Acrobatics. Because with no held item, that becomes very powerful. Let's get rid of Whirlwind. This isn't a speed run, so we won't be giving it Echoed Voice. I find it very, very interesting that Echoed Voice is the move of choice for speed runs. Do I give a third Pokemon on my team Shadow Ball? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Yeah, it does get Roost, as you'd expect. As many flying types do. I think further alterations to the moveset are going to wait until it evolves. Then we'll have a much better move selection. I think giving it Dark Pulse is probably a good play. Yeah, welcome to the team, Noise. You'll be itemless for the time being until we put something in place of Acrobatics. And now, let's go fight all those trainers we were intentionally avoiding. And some wild mons along the way, too. I know. Yeah. Noise probably doesn't have very much that's good against steel types, huh? Actually, it's bug steel, so it'll take neutral damage. Let's Acrobatics. Oh, we dodge? That was a hustle miss. You love to see it. Yeah, that was not very much damage. Probably should... Oh! Was that 2 hustle misses in a row? No shot, right? Yes, it was. Oh my god. That's why Hustle is such an ass ability. Oh my god? I just got fucking naturally one-shot by a crunch. Jesus. I didn't realize... you know what? Let's compare that to my other Pokemon, because holy shit. I was not expecting that to do so... Okay. Yeah, alright. God damn. Yeah, okay, its base stat total is 245. I did not realize how terrible this Pokemon was before it evolved. Holy, okay. I didn't realize I was gonna have to switch train a level 44, level 40-something Pokemon, but you know what? This is okay. Because we can side quest this shit and make it totally fine. And by that I mean, it's time to fight some Sky Trainers. I guess that also explains why Shadow Sneak one-shot it, huh? Alright. And of course we can fly now, so we can fly to whatever, wherever the Sky Trainers are. They fly now, indeed. So let's see, where are our Sky Trainers? Our wonderful Sky Trainers. Very good. Bulbapedia decides to list them in alphabetical order by their name and does not tell you where they actually are. You have to hover over each one of them individually to find that out. Good shit. I might just start phasing out my use of Bulbapedia entirely at this point. It is continuing to disappoint me. Alright, if nobody got me, I know. I know Cerebi got me. Save me, Joe Cerebi. Stun on these hoes. They fly now. Route 8, there are 3 of them. I really like the fly animation in Gen 6. Alright, now where might all of these Sky Trainers be? I assume they're at a high altitude. Ooh, berry. There's one that's not impossible to reach. There's one that's not impossible to reach. There it is. Mega Berry! Oh. Gotta go through the goddamn aquarium first. Wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. And Johan's hungry again. Hello? That was cute. I hope you like green, Johan. No, Pepper. You're circling and meowing at me like you haven't eaten in days, when in reality, you've had an absolutely wonderful gourmet dinner yesterday. And you were given treats, too. Trying to remember how the enjoyment meter actually fills up. It might be from playing the minigames. Or doing other play activities. I don't remember what those are, though. Nice, we run through the whole thing. Sky Trainer? No? I see one down there. Da 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 da. I don't think I have a spread move, right? Yeah, I know. Maybe I should have temporarily given it Shadow Ball just for coverage purposes until it evolves, huh? How are there 3? How is there 3 of them? I haven't found one. The reason I haven't fought that Sky Trainer isn't because I never had a flying type. It's because she's impossible to reach. The fuck? How the fuck do you reach that Sky Trainer? And where are the other 2? What the fuck? Is Cerebi lying? Somehow I'm getting gaslit by 2 Pokemon websites at once? Okay, alright, sure. It's Sky Battle time. With Sky Trainer Colm. Send him up high in the air. How much is Acrobatics doing here? Let's see. Not even a one-shot! Next mon is Jumpluff. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Don't have to worry about Parafusion. It's super effective. We win. Alright, nice. Goes on as far as the eye can see. Well, GG. Okay. Maybe there's another one on the water somewhere. Because who says Sky Trainers can't be on the water, right? I have no goddamn idea where to trigger the other two. Walkthrough trainers, that's what these are. Because you need a walkthrough to find them. You cannot be serious. Are you fucking kidding me? How are you supposed to know? That's some Zelda 1 location type shit right there. Yeah, sure, let's go. Onward to the blue yonder, a new world awaits. See if we can get some fly crits. We love fly crits. go! Let's go! Woo! Called the fly crit. We love to see fly crits. Give me another. No way the game gives me another. There's no shot. Flip of the decade if this gets another crit. Oh, okay. It would have mattered too. That's crazy. Still not used to this whole sky battle thing. I'm not used to fucking triggering them. And there's still one more that we have yet to find that is apparently up top. Time to go through the aquarium yet again. I didn't realize finding these sky trainers was going to be so difficult. I guess I'm just supposed to hug indents until I, you know, find a lucky spot. Or maybe one of these has it. Ah, okay. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one makes sense. We're flying high, high as the sky. Get him, Noise! We'll stick to acrobatics for this one. There's a Pidgeotto in the back. And we get another crit. You think Noise's ability is super luck. We're falling down to the ground. Bro got hit with Smackdown. What happens if you hit a Pokemon with Smackdown in a sky battle? It would be really funny if they just get, like, it just counts as a one-hit KO, like they get ringed out or something. Okay, well, that is all 3 Sky Trainers in Route 8. Up next, there's one in Route 9. Which is east of Ambret. Gotta tell you, it's nice being able to fly now. I don't think I've ever caught a flyer this late into... Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. There was one other time I caught a flyer even later into a playthrough. And that's because it wasn't necessarily because of catching it late. It was because of evolving it late. In my Fire Red playthrough, the only flyer on my team was Dragonite. And I think I actually needed to catch a Pidgey Fly Slave. Because I think at some point it actually is required to fly back or something. I don't even remember. It was weird though. I feel like I actually did need to get like a Fly Slave at one point. I'll have to check my Pokédex in Fire Red. Or more specifically, my Pokédex log. My Pokédex completion log. Actually, I have that open right now. Let me see. I don't know if it goes far back enough. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see. It goes as far back as August 2016 when I started Fire Red. I've got my starter Squirtle, I catch the Nidoran, I catch Clefairy, which apparently took over 40 minutes. full odd shiny that I found, the Rattata. Let's see here. Then there's the Game Corner Dratini. There you go. Let's see here. Is there anything about needing to get a fly? Get a flyer. Let's see. Then I start playing Sun. Then I start playing Alpha Sapphire. Back to Sun. Then we're back in Fire Red. I know, Pepper. I know. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I think you need Fly to get back get back to Pallets so you can get to Cinnabar. I don't know if there was any other way. Maybe there is, and I just was an idiot and didn't know. Because I think there is another way, but you need to go through like the Seafoam Islands and shit. You'd think I would know this, but there's probably a lot of differences between red and blue. So I'm gonna put on another Repel. Although then again, maybe I should be fighting these wild encounters, huh? I need all the experience I can get on this thing. Wait, no. I need you to break that for me. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. The controls are so simple, and yet I still find a way to mess them up. This might be the trigger point. It's not the trigger point. It's not the trigger point. That would have been a really smart place for it to be the trigger point, but that's probably where an item was, so... You know. There probably was plenty of purpose to that area that I can no longer see, because, you know, I've gotten all the items. Thank you. I know you're voicing many complaints about the fact that you still have to wait just a little bit to get your food. It's not your breakfast time yet. It's the end of the world, I know, Pepper. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I can see how this would be a location for a Sky Trainer. This route, that is. Let's see if we can find the Sky Trainer in question around these parts. There we go! With my rubber flying suit, I can completely shrug off electric-type moves. Yeah! Oh, your tail showed up on camera there a little bit. Huh. Bringing a Pokemon weak to flying types to a sky battle. Outstanding move, my friend. Come on. I'll scoot it over for you. Come on. Wait, it doesn't matter if I'm wearing the suit. It's my Pokemon that are taking the hits. Okay. Where next? Route 11, it looks like? Yeah. That's the one north of Geosenge. Sitting all polite next to me, that's very cute. Yeah, Geosenge is just going to have this gaping hole in it from now on. And the houses are just going to be toppled over. Come on. Oh, let's pick up that berry. It's a citrus berry. Definitely worth picking up. Throw another repel. And go Sky Trainer searching. Oh, we got a cinematic one here. The suit has been specially designed to reduce wind resistance. Off I go. And you look cute in it too. The Sky Trainers, the female Sky Trainers are very cute in this game. Yvette! Almost the name of the manga equivalent Pokegirl for Serena. See, this makes a bit more sense to bring to a Sky Battle in a Molga. Fortunately for you, I am neutral to electric, not weak to it. Also, there's 3 Mons here, so if I wasn't made of actual paper, I'd be considering going for the Tailwind. I forgot that Super Fang can miss! That's unlucky. Oh, fuck me. Well, probably gonna be missing a little more often now. That plus the static chance is, no bueno. I'm just gonna Tailwind. Oh boy. Level 23 dealing that much damage, by the way. I'm gonna Super Fang again. Fuck. I'm getting bodied by a Pokemon half my level, and I can't land a hit! It does get a much better base stat total upon evolving, if you're wondering. That Tailwind was completely useless, by the way. Okay, at this point, I think we just go for the acrobatics. Nice. Alright. No static? Nice. I don't even know if it has static. I think I just assume it does. Staravia comes in. We'll Super Fang this one, too. Safe. Oh, shit. Retaliate. Okay, we live those. Take a kill with acrobatics. Nice. And Wingull comes in. No way Wingull does 30 damage to me, right? Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, no level up. It appears that the damage resistance was reduced as well. Alright, next ones are in Route 16. Which is west of Dendemil. Oh, there's a couple in Azure Bay as well. Shouldn't forget that. I should probably do the Azure Bay ones first, because those will be lower level. North of Coumarine. I think I have to go west and then... Oh, wait, no. Do I have to take the monorail? Oh, my God. Well, I don't have to take that area, because that's the wrong way. You were in key with the music there, Pepper. I know. You're a great singer. Oh, wrong way. Actually, no. No super repel. We fight the wild Pokemon here. We need all the XP we can get. Let's see if Noise can hold her own better than Anchor could when I was training Anchor here. How does acrobatics fare against these Tentacool? One shot, nice. I think this is a level up. Nice. Every level up counts. We need as many stat increases as we can get. What level is it now? 45 or 46? 45, okay. 3 more levels and then it evolves. And then we have a proper powerhouse on our hands. We're looking for 2 Sky Trainers in this area. And you know what? As soon as I fight both of them, I'll feed you, Pepper. Oh, does it kill itself with recoil? Yes, it does! Very nice. We take those. Yeah, a few of the Pokemon that I see here in the Sky Trainer lists are not flyers, but levitators. But they're still, you know, eligible, regardless, because they can still be above the ground in some way, shape, and or form. I know! I said you'll be fed soon. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? Might be a bit of a pain in the ass fighting or finding these trainers too, huh? Perfectly timed music there. I have a hunch on where they might be, at least one of them. I don't think my mom is picking it up, but she's purring like crazy. Very cute. There we go. I know, it's a battle you want. Flame body, I knew that was a possibility. Well, we resist fire type moves at least. Oh shit. Ooh! Oh, I hope that burn damage doesn't kill me. This is before burn damage got nerfed. Okay, we're good. Tell me I have a Pelipper. Or, I have a Pelipper. Tell me I have a full restore. I would prefer if I didn't have a Pelipper. I do not like Pelipper. Okay. Whew. How much does unboosted payback do? Okay, so we can take a boosted one. Probably going to take multiple hits to kill. Okay, yeah. 2-hit kill. Next one, pretty much guaranteed. We can take another one, too. Alright, good stuff. That was a fitting battle for the wide open sky. Okay, there is a second one somewhere. And I think I have an idea as to where. Okay. Oh god. The macro got desynced. I was like, why is my cursor over there? That's okay though. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, because I think it's just like pressing B and A a few times. And then, yeah, okay, we're back, we're back. Okay, so if it's not here, which it isn't, I do have an idea. Actually, a couple ideas. No? Okay. There's a landmass over there. An island, rather. Oh! You are right there! Why aren't you triggering? Wait, what? Why? Huh? Do I have to surf up to his ass? Or do I have to come from the other way? Hello? Why can't I trigger this guy? Huh? Help? I do not want to call in Phil the photo guy. Oh, okay. For this very specific Sky Trainer, You can't stand in the tile closest to him. It has to be one farther away. Blue sky, blue ocean. And a Sigilith. I was gonna say Sigilith does have some good speed. No confuse? Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. No crit. Don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me, don't confuse me. Okay, that did more than I thought it would. That must have been a high roll. Crit would have killed. Okay. I'm pretty sure you just straight up white out if you lose, by the way, so... Okay, that was a crit. Holy shit. Very glad I avoided that. Yeah, maybe I should be saving before each of these trainers, huh? Okay, yeah. Every time we fight, every time we choose to battle, right now we're risking crit or confuse or something really bad. Okay, we got it. Whew! It's scary. I think this is the only mon he has. Nice. Feeling blue. Today, I'm feeling black. Alright, so that was both of the Sky Trainers in Azure Bay. Now I think we can go back to Dendemil. There's some in Route 16, there's some in Frost Cavern, and there is one in Route 17 as well. And then there's one in Route 18, and also one in Route 19, which we haven't been to yet, so... Let's fly to Dendemil. I'm gonna heal up, run a BRB, feed my kitty, and when I'm back, more Sky battles. They're getting riskier. Because I did not realize just how bad Noibat's stats are. Holy... I'm glad it's only a few levels before she evolves. Alright. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's get right back into it. So we want to go west of Dendemil Town and go into Route 16, where there are a couple more Sky Trainers waiting for us, probably at quite a higher level than what we were at before, or what they were at before. Here's one. Fly, fly, fly up quickly, quickly, quickly to our battleground in the sky. I'm not very far from you, but I guess you're on a ledge. My girl Clara up on the ledge and shit. Oh, you know what I should do? This would kneecap my acrobatics damage, obviously, but I should probably give Noise the Eviolite, huh? Volt switch. Oh my god! Oh, Noise, your record with hitting Super Fangs is fucking awful. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. Oh yeah, Swallow's level 40? Oh yeah, this is a problem, okay. Wow, I'm literally just dead to another one of those, okay. Well, that's a problem. Because I get outsped, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna need the Eviolite. There it is. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna give it Shadow Ball as well. Probably should have gotten rid of acrobatics, actually. It's fine, though. Tailwind's just a hard skill away at most. Alright, we should stand a bit more of a chance now. We'll just use Fly. Against the Sky Trainers, because Fly is almost as strong as boosted acrobatics. It can miss, and Noise doesn't seem to be very good at hitting moves that have a chance of missing. But this should help us take some hits, which is pretty important. We're gonna Fly. Okay, yeah, that would have been a real problem getting hit by that. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I not using Shadow Ball? I don't think I can win this fight, actually. Oh my god! And now she's gonna switch to her normal type, which doesn't... Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can do this fight, actually. Noibat is actually that pathetic. To give you an idea of just how weak Noibat is, with a base stat total of 245, that's the same base stat total as Zubat and Starly. And Togepi. And I'm bringing it to Sky Battles with Swellow. I think at this point we might need to give up on the Sky Battle gig for just a little while. We need a few more levels. I think we'll just grind until that problem is solved. Oh, sick. Nice, good rolls. For as bad as Noise's stats are right now, boosted acrobatics is still boosted acrobatics. It's pretty strong. Yeah. Noibat also has the lowest base stat total of any Dragon-type Pokemon across the entire franchise. Which, yes, in case you didn't realize, because it's easy to not realize, Noibat is part Dragon. It is going to get a lot better when it evolves, I can promise you. Oh, that's a horde encounter. That's not worth fighting. Well, actually, hold on. I think I have the Lucky Egg. So I should probably equip that to Noise to make this quicker. Ooh, Hyper Fang, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, we're dead to another one of those. Can't switch out now. Give me a high roll or a crit. No, okay. We fly. You were very promising to me initially, Noise. With that fly crit, can we get another? It won't matter, but can we get another? Okay, level up. Nice. 2 more to go. Lucky Egg right at the top of the inventory. Give me that. We definitely want more EXP, and I will give it Shadow Ball. This time in place of Acrobatics. Why? Because we can teach it Acrobatics right back through TM once it's evolved. If we want to do that, because at that point we'll have access to a lot more moves, and probably much better ones. Oh my god, that did so much. Swagger. And we dodge those. Nice, good kill. And it's boosted. That will definitely help. God, it's another horde encounter. I'm not gonna fight you, Murkrow! Oh god. This was a mistake going into these flowers. I did not realize you can get Pawniard here. Oh my god, that did so much. Crit kills. Woo! Fuck your high rolls. Why? That was a Pokemon Yellow NPC moment. Apparently there's a website. There was a website specifically for Pokemon X and Y. It was called PokemonXY.com. See, that's been web archived. And Bulbapedia links to it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, after you? No, I insist. That's really bad. Do we just pray it doesn't Hyperfang? Sure, okay. Wild Pokemon AI, baby. We still have to get lucky another time, by the way. Not out of the woods. Although then again, if it is going to be stupid, we could Hyper Potion up until it doesn't Hyperfang. And then we're safe. Yeah, okay. Nice. That's a kill. Well, that's actually okay. Unless it has a fairy move. Foul play. I was gonna say, that's not gonna do much. I have the lowest attack stat of any Dragon-type Pokemon in the franchise. Oh my god! Fucking crit, man. And now I can't, and now my move just got disabled because of Torment. Okay. Oh! It doesn't apply retroactively? I thought Torment did do that. Alright. Sure. You know, maybe I should have Super Fanged off the start, huh? Crafty Shield. I was gonna say, I don't think that is gonna block Fly. We're getting there. We're getting there. Patience. I will eventually have Noivern, and Noivern will be very strong, and I will be very happy that I have it. Yeah? Hortifungus? Oh, okay. Interesting. If I had Air Cutter, that could have probably given me a good amount of EXP. I think I can Heart Scale to get Air Cutter, but I'm going to be getting Air Slash later on, and in most situations, that's just going to be better. Okay. Come down. Fly crit would have killed. Just saying. Don't miss. Okay. That wasn't even that much EXP. I would say this is a good matchup, but we're risking Effect Spore here. I'd say it's worth it. This should be a one-shot. It's okay, I have an antidote. We're fine. If you're wondering why I'm not just using rare candies, by the way, I'm saving those for the future. Because we will want them much later on for other Pokemon. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a much more efficient way to go about this. We're gonna finish this fight, and then I'm gonna go about that more efficient way, because I had mentioned before, I've been playing, there's a Pokemon ROM hack, there's a ROM hack of Emerald that I've been playing in my spare time. Which, you know, isn't much nowadays, but, you know, I do occasionally play it, and you know, I do have the power of emulator speed up on my side, but even that aside, Daycare EXP is fucking fast, man. And with the power of Prism Tower, I think we can make this, a little quicker. Especially now that we have Fly, although, since I'm putting my flyer in the daycare, it'll be a little awkward, but, you know, it could be a lot worse. You can also check on our berries. How are we looking? How about that? 4 Lumberries. The harvest is bountiful. Let's go. It's just, I perfectly guessed exactly which tab it was that I had open that used to have Berry Fields as the tab open. Let's fucking go, dude. Locked in. Alright, let's see. Now that I have multiple Lumberries, I think I can, put Lum and Citrus next to each other. You can't really see the mulch. And that has a chance of mutating into a tomato berry. So yeah, this can potentially give us a tomato berry. And it will lower speed EVs, but make a Pokemon more friendly. Okay. I also pointed this out because my friends and I were watching an episode of Andor today in call. And they had some food out on the table. And of course, you know, Star Wars alien food always looks fucked up. This one, they had some fruit or something on the table, and it looked just like tomato berries. Oh, nice lag. Alright, to the heart of Lumiose. Where we will then use the almighty power of this bike to endlessly grind. Let me make sure there are no NPCs in my way. All clear! I can just hold like this and endlessly grind. I, of course, you know, obviously don't want to over-level still. But, yeah. We be grinding. The fucking, Minecraft clickbait thumbnails about the XP farm. Yeah, when I get around to completing the Pokédex in these games, which won't be for a while, because I'll be playing Pokemon Y first, whenever stream ends or I'm running a BRB, I'm probably gonna throw 2 Pokemon in the daycare, and then just, like, put a rubber band on my circle pad, and then just have that go for, like, days. And frankly, I should have done this when I was running my BRB earlier. But better late than never, right? So let's see here. So yeah, Lum plus Citrus has a chance of mutating into Tomato. That itself cannot be used as an ingredient for future mutations, though. So it cannot be doubly useful. Speaking of the Wayback Machine, one of my friends looks like they're looking at a webpage on the Wayback Machine. I can't see what it is, though. Let's see here. By the way, the final 2 berries that you can get from, like, final stage mutations, which require a minimum of 3 mutation stages to occur, basically, from a mutation tree, are the Key Berry and the Moranga Berry, which are needed in order to get the best possible mulch that you can use. Which there are 4 different types of mulch, and the Amaze mulch has the effects of all the other 3. So let's see here. Now that I think about it, we don't want to grind too much because we still need to raise its level by 1 in order to actually get it to evolve, so that's probably enough. We don't want to overdo it. Oops, wrong way. just saw there in Bulbapedia. It says Azure Bay is apparently based off of the English Channel. Which, if so, I do wonder... Oh, God, I need to put a repel on. I do wonder if... if there's any reference to the Azure Bay in Sword and Shield. Did I overshoot? Let's see. I did not. Okay. I did not. How are we looking, Noise? Not bad at all. I can't use that here. Am I still inside the building? Yeah, I am. Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon out. Pumpkaboo here. Yes, I am holding a lucky egg. What are you going to do about it? Oh, God, it didn't even kill. Okay, well, we quad resist this, so we should be completely fine. It's going to hit all 5. Okay. It didn't, but it did get a crit on the 3rd one. See how much Shadow Ball does. About the same much, okay. About the same much, that's a sentence. Shadow Sneak, okay. Did that Razor Leaf crit me? Curious. It did not, okay. It did not. Well, the abundance of Pumpkaboo here is, On one hand, it's welcome, because good matchup, but on the other hand, not getting a lot of EXP. Fly crits here would be kind of massive. Instead, we get a fly miss! Oh, almost a one-shot. Little by little. Just a few more. Alright, what effect score do you think we're getting this time? Oh, shit! The answer is none of them. Because that can happen. Oh, no. I think I did know that at one point. Because I think I remember looking up, because there was a trainer or an NPC or a sign or something that inaccurately described the way that poison works. Or the way that poison types using toxic works. So, let's see here. Gen 6 onwards, if Toxic is used by a Poison-type Pokemon, that move will never miss, even if the target is in the semi-invulnerable turn of a move such as Fly or Dig. If that Pokemon uses any additional moves after Toxic in the same turn, those moves will never miss either. That's a very specific scenario, though. But yes, that is a feature. That's not a bug. That's not an oversight or anything like that. That's something that has now existed in 4 generations. And they do not appear to have any intention of changing it, so that, to me, seems to, like, intended behavior. If we're fighting a Fungus that has Toxic, it can and will hit with Toxic while I'm up in the air thinking that I'm invulnerable. Don't do it again. Okay, cool. Feint Attack, another move that under normal conditions never misses. FX Spore? Okay. For those who weren't there during the Battle Subway streams when I was playing Black 2 on the backlog, I had to fight a lot of Amoonguss in the Battle Subway, and because of that, I had to... I think eventually I ended up trading out my wide lens that I had on my Darmanitan for a Lumberry. Plus, just having a Lumberry is very useful in general to just shrug off a status condition and keep going. But every single time I got hit with Effect Spore, it was always sleep. Every single time it was sleep. It was like the other, because Effect Spore, it can be paralysis, it can be poison, it can be sleep. It was like the other two weren't even possible. I think I got parried once from Effect Spore. And then it was like 25 times it was sleep. And that's a level up. We get Air Slash. I'm gonna overwrite Super Fang for that. And it's time to evolve, baby. No more underpowered dragon type with Starly stats. There we go. Now we have a fully evolved team of 6 Pokémon. At long last. Bro, look at the jump in stats. That shit, like, more than doubled on everything. But yeah, now we have access to a lot more moves. So let's fly over to Dendemil and ready up some heart scales. Alright, we actually did not need to fly at all, but that's okay. Alright, what moves are we looking at, Noivern? Let's see. I think we can keep the Lucky Egg on it for now. Since it is still behind the levels of the rest of my Mons. What is the level of the 8th gym leader's ace? Let's take a look. It's 59, so we have a ways to go. That's actually quite a level curve we got there. Alright, so let's see what we can give this thing. Air Slash, of course, it has. We're going to keep Fly on it because that's essential for travel. What else can we give it? Well, through Move Reminder, it can get Dragon Pulse, which I think is a must-have on it. So we're going to do that. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of good moves at our disposal. So Dragon Pulse, obviously. We definitely want that. Over Shadow Ball. Let's see, is there anything that we want to get? Oh, right. We'll keep Tailwind on it now. But later on, when we have Waterfall and we start doing backtracking through areas that we can travel through with Waterfall, Dark Pulse. We'll overwrite Tailwind with that. And then Tailwind is also just a heart scale away. So I think that's good now. And now, with our much more powerful Noise the Noivern, we will head right back over and continue fighting those Sky Trainers. We will have a much better chance now, all things considered. And with that Dragon Pulse, it can also get Boom Burst, which is just an absolutely insane move because it's 140 base power with no drawbacks other than it being an AoE move. I thought Boom Burst needed like special conditions to even be performed, but no, it can just be used apparently. So I would assume it's just that it's, I would just assume that its move distribution, or its distribution is really limited. And it looks like that is the case. Exploud gets it, Vibrava and Flygon get it. Although, if we're talking Gen 6, Exploud gets it, Vibrava and Flygon only get it in Oraz. Noivern gets it, and that's it. And then, Tailo and Chatot can get it through breeding. In later gens, Chimecho looks like it can get it. And then later Pokemon, Komodo gets it, Rillaboom gets it. It has Boom in its name after all. Toxtricity gets it, Dudunsparce gets it, Screamtail gets it, that makes sense. Pikipek can get it through breeding, and Finizen can get it through breeding. Blah! Bad memories, fly away! Fly away? Duck Hunt. Okay, well there I think is there another Sky Trainer here? Yeah, there is. There should be another Sky Trainer with 3 Pokemon. See, I am considering also getting Boom Burst, it's just that there's a lot of potential move options there, and Boom Burst doesn't add a whole lot to my moveset right now. The reason I'd be interested in Dark Pulse is because right now, because both of Noivern's stab types are resisted by Steel. So I'd like to get something that isn't resisted by steel. And Gen 6's nerf to the steel type provides me with exactly a solution to that. Speaking of steel types. Our Pokémon may be battling high in the sky, but we trainers must keep our feet on the ground. Well, I don't know if sky trainers actually follow that rule, but I will, because I have no choice. Yeah, because, oh, actually, Noivern can learn Flamethrower. That might be a better choice than Dark Pulse if I'm trying to hit Steel type super effectively. Although, I don't know what hoops I'm going to have to jump through in order to get the Flamethrower TM, because I don't think I already have that. Yeah, I would need to visit Anistar City at a specific point in time. I just got yawned on. Okay. That's fine. Ding-a-la-ding. There's the sleep. Brava. I hope this doesn't have a dragon move. Really? I mean, that's preferable to a dragon move, but that's still annoying. Nice. Good stuff. We level up. Talonflame comes in. Me first? Oh, wait, no, that's a problem. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get Dragon Pulsed. Oh, we live. Okay, it's fine. That was actually terrifying. It's a good thing it's only level 39. Air Slash it is. I don't want to get me firsted with a super effective move again. Uh-oh. It's over. Well, that's gonna be a reset. Oops. I don't know how long it's been since I reset, so we're about to see how much time I'm gonna have to make up. But that's my punishment for losing that fight in such a stupid way. Okay, we're gonna have to do all of that level grinding again. As it turns out, sky battles with a single Pokémon are risky and kind of annoying. I also have to plant the berries all over again. I blame the fact that Noise decided to hurt herself. All she had to do was not do that, like she had successfully done multiple turns in a row, until suddenly deciding to hurt herself in her confusion at the literal worst possible time. There was a timeline where we actually made progress during this stream. Unfortunately, everything related to having Noise has resulted in time wasting. Which is incredibly infuriating. Gonna have to put on a repel, so get ready for that. Oh god. Move! Oh my god. I don't know why it doesn't buffer movement inputs on the overworld. Oh, now it suddenly does. All you have to do is complain about something and then it won't be a problem anymore. Just in case I accidentally overlevel. Let's see how we're looking. Still got some... Whoa, did you see my run cycle there? Still got some ways to go. Look at Johan getting knocked to the back. Once again, just a measure against over-leveling. All this is my fault, by the way, obviously. I just want to make that clear. It's okay, we still have 48 super repels. How are we looking? Still 46? If you say so. Fuck you.
Fuck you! You fucking dick! Always naysaying!
I'm just looking up random shit while I do this. Hopefully this isn't overkill. Based on it still being 46, I don't think it will be, but we'll see. So the Diggersby area is where we want to exit when we leave for the daycare. Let's see. Did I overshoot? Let's find out. Nice, okay. How are we looking? Pretty much just like how we looked when I picked it up. Last time, too. Okay. And Johan's hungry. Alrighty. I'm trying to see if there's a better location for EXP. You know what? Yeah, sure. Because there are a lot of bug types around that area, so... Might work out better. Let's see here. Right, the lucky egg. It's interesting I can learn Brick Break. Yeah, that's it. Jump out at me. Oh, you're faster. Okay. You couldn't get away. I couldn't get away from a fucking Durant. Good fucking lord, man. Noibat is such a worthless Pokemon. It's genuinely like Dragon-type Magikarp. Is it just Durant here? Most likely. Okay, there's also Torkoal. It also seems like there are other Pokemon here that are not a good matchup. I cannot with this Pokemon, man. It's like did you see the bush shaking again already? Wouldn't it have been nice if, you know, the swooping encounters were doing that? Guess that can't be a location then. Where else could we go, maybe? How about Route 15? Maybe Route 15 has some good stuff. Obviously not Route 17, because anything that knows an Ice-type move is a no-go. Route 15 looks like it has the same encounters as Route 16. Lost Hotel doesn't look very good. Route 14 looks pretty good. Okay. Sure. God. No. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Yes, okay. Fly there from Lumiose. The swamp encounters also aren't that bad, but they're definitely more favorable in the grass. And we need all the favor we can get. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Also, since I'm just level grinding, I'm going to turn off battle animations. Remember when you could do that? Yeah, that was a thing. You could turn off battle animations. The ability to do that, of course, was taken away from the player in Scarlet and Violet. Battles go by nice and quick without them. So those 2 Karablasts in a row. There it is. So Weeping Bell might give me some more efficient EXP. $909, very nice. Yeah, Weeping Bell and Scorpy are the most common encounters here. A horde encounter, you say? With whom? Bunch of Scorpies. No thanks, I don't have a spread move, therefore this is a huge waste of time. Carnivine is also here. Didn't even kill. That's crazy that it didn't even kill. At least we got a decent EXP pull from that. We keep going. A couple more, at most. Didn't kill either. Ugh. Come on, one more. Oh, it's a horde encounter. I don't have a spread move. Okay. This should be a level up. Alright. Back to having an actual Pokemon again. Give me Air Slash. Okay. Ring. Alright, let's go off to Dendemil. Get Dragon Pulse back up. And we're gonna fight those Sky Trainers again. Make up all of this that we just did. Remember when I thought we might get an 8th gym badge this stream? Yeah. Funny joke. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Tailwind. That's just a hard scale away. Then we have Shadow Ball's coverage against Steel types. Also, I love that the model is actually animated in 60 FPS there. Alright, so, back on it. Let's go fight those fucking Sky Trainers again. And this time we'll save beforehand. Alright, you got this noise. I forgot to turn battle animations on. That's fine. Could've used that crit the previous turn. Yeah, I'm scared of this thing's damage output. I'm gonna full restore. Last one I got. Almost one shot. I believe it was the next Sky Trainer we wiped to last time. Now my heart and spirit flies back to my hometown of Mistralton City. I didn't know you could re-talk to them. I feel like I tried doing that before and it didn't work. Alright. Hell yeah. Now, where was that other one? Where was that other one? I feel like I'm in a completely different location to where I was when I was trying to fight the trainer before. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, now we should definitely one-shot one of these guys with our fully evolved stats. All right. Sky Trainer Gavin. I forgot to turn battle animations on again. Fight is playing out just like it did last time. This time we know it has me first, so we're not going to use Dragon Pulse. Oh my god, air slash crit. That's how that could have gone last time, but, you know, it went differently. This defeat has certainly provided me with some food for thought. Yeah, same. Alright, so that's both of the Sky Trainers on 16. But, of course, there are more. There's one on 17. There's also two in Frost Cavern. I don't know what item I'll give Noise once she's caught up with everyone else. Ooh. That one right there? Yes, it is. My wings cut through the snow, up, up, and away. Got a Carnivine. Pretty Azel, if you ask me. We have to watch out for Ice-type attacks, though. The other Sky Trainer has a Cryogonal, and that could be a problem. We need to rely on, hopefully, two-shotting with Shadow Ball. It's also a possibility that the Swanna has Ice-type coverage, so we're about to find out. I forgot to turn battle animations on again. It's fine, we win. Alright. The wings are cutting their way through the sky and into their future. Alright. Wait a minute. Let's take the shortcut. Alright. So the other Sky Trainer is on the outside of Frost Caverns. We don't have to go in for it. It's good. That's what I figured, but it's good to get confirmation. Let's see if we can find her. There is also a possibility that, we need Waterfall to reach her. Hopefully not. Ah, there he is. Not yet, actually. I want to save first, because you have a Cryogonal, and that scares me. Today's the day I've been so long today's the day I've so long been waiting for, when I start my new life as a Sky Trainer. Well, like any great Sky Trainer, you have a Cryogonal. Alright. We Shadow Ball here. Oh boy. That's gonna be a problem. Good special defense drop. Yeah, okay. So, that is why we saved. I don't know if we can do that fight. Wow, that Shadow Ball did, like, nothing. That's crazy. We obviously don't have to fight that trainer. That's fucked up, though. I might end up having to fight that trainer, in the post-game with the legendary bird that I have. Yeah, okay, so we straight up get one shot by Ice Beam, which isn't too surprising. It is 4 times effective. And this time around, I had the foresight to save, so we didn't lose any progress. At this point, there is one other Sky Trainer that we can do before we go back onto the route that we were actually on. Sky Trainer on Route 17. By the way, there's a medal for beating every Sky Trainer. So, that's also part of the reason I was doing all of this. Doesn't seem like we'll be getting that medal anytime soon, though. And if you can believe it, the Sky Trainer on this route... I am on the right route, right? Yeah. The Sky Trainer on this route does not have any ice types, and in fact has a bug and flying type. Oh, I pressed B too many times as I was exiting the menu. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Here we go. Get up there. Sky battle time. It's takeoff time. Come on, everyone, let's show off our air combat maneuvering. She has a Rotom and, let's see, a Butterfree? Yeah. Alright. Didn't kill. Oh, hail, 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 hail. Fuck! I'm gonna do this. We're gonna fly up in the air, and then the hail is gonna take out Rotom. And then we're gonna land right down on the Butterfree. Whoa, whoa, what? Wait, did you guys just see that? Whoa, 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 hold on. Did you guys see that? I grew to level 50, and then the HUD still said that I was level 49. Why did it do that? Is that like a known bug if you like level up while you're in the air or something? It's obviously just a visual bug. It didn't like affect anything. But that was definitely not what was supposed to happen there. I'm gonna see if it mentions anything about this. See. No, God, I'm trying to look up bugs about leveling up in the air, and it's just giving me bug types. Let's see, glitch. How about that? I'm trying to see if I just discovered a new bug or something. Let me see. List of glitches in Generation 6. X and Y. Okay, well that was incredibly bizarre. I'm always down for accidentally discovering new bugs in Pokemon. That's a new one. I can't imagine I'm the first person in the world to see that. But it doesn't look like it's officially documented anywhere, which is very strange to me. Okay, well, with our now fully evolved and damn near caught up Noise, I would say we can take the Lucky Egg away and give her a better held item. And now we are finally, after all this time, ready to make some serious progress. Just have to figure out what item would be good on Noise. King's Rock would be funny. I don't want to rely on hacks, though. I was gonna say, if I have a Sharp Beak, that could be good. Potentially, if I have no other option. Expert Belt is also good. Wide Lens could be good as well. I think I'm gonna go Expert Belt. And now we go back to Route 18. And battle everything we couldn't battle before. And everything we didn't battle before. Make our way to Coryway Town afterwards. About goddamn time, right? That's right. Jump out at me, why don't you? There is much to explore. And I'm ready for all of it now. Oh my god! Still does a lot of damage. Alright. So let's see here. So I think we already got the Walk-On Berry. And the PP up. I should probably have my Dowsing Machine on. And now it's time to actually fight you! Aren't Pokemon moves just the coolest? I really wish I could use them. Careful what you wish for. You'll end up on the Pokemon planet from Pokestar Studios. Alright, Witch Air Slash. Nice. Pokemon moves are just so cool. Big fan of Brick Break, but what I'd really like to be able to use is Hydro Pump. I'd spray everyone down. Alright. Sure. So, in here, let me tell you about my brother's mysterious power. With it, he can reverse Pokemon type matchups. It's really crazy. Normally, a Fire-type move would be super effective against a Grass-type Pokemon. But with my brother's mysterious power, it's the opposite. Fire-type moves become not very effective against Grass-type Pokemon. What are you waiting for? Get out there and try to use as many super effective moves as you can. That's right. We have now entered the house of inverse battles. And I'm trying to see here if there's anything related to inverse battles in terms of metals. Doesn't look like there is. That's interesting. Also, I didn't mention it yet, but the music that plays in this route is really good. I really like this route music. It feels so triumphant, which makes sense since, you know, at this point in the story, you've already resolved everything. So, yeah, I'm looking for anything related to inverse battles. I don't know if I see anything related to them here. I don't think I do. The closest to that, I guess, would be the medals you get for ranking in the top 1,500 and 100 in a season for special rating battles, which I suppose could potentially be inverse battles, but I don't know the history of those. So, let's see here. I wasn't expecting a visitor in a place like this. You seem to be a pretty good trainer. Shall we have a rather strange Pokemon battle? So, depending on what you do in this fight, you can get certain... items from him. And I think it might also be dependent on the day. And it's different each day, potentially. But one of the potential items you could get here is a Dusk Stone. If Terminus Cave was entirely locked to post-game, and there was no secret super training, I'd have to rely on RNG here to get an Aegislash before the Elite Four. With my mysterious power, I will reverse type matchups for a while. Super effective moves will be not very effective. Moves that are not very effective will be super effective. What do you think? Does it sound fun? I believe also moves that would have no effect become super effective. You may understand it in theory, but when you try it, you'll find that it's more difficult than you thought. Would you care to try an inverse battle? Let's do it. Super effective moves will not be very effective, blah blah blah. Let's do it. I actually don't know what Mons he has. I would assume some Psychic types. Psychic Inver has Talonflame, never mind. That's a problem because its fire-type moves are going to be... Oh, it has a Citrus Berry, interesting. Its fire-type moves are going to be super effective against me. Also, it's level 55. Holy. I think we go to Trina. We go to Trina and then do a 4-time super effective Horn Leech. Let's go for it. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. There's the recoil. Oh, that's a Shell Bell. I thought it said Citrus Berry. Okay. Horn Leech. Going Brave Bird, huh? Interesting. I mean, it is still doing a fair bit of damage. Horn Leech, let's get it all back. Yummy, yummy. Noise grew to level 51. She's all caught up. Snorlax comes in now. That's actually kind of tricky to counter in the inverse battle now, isn't it? Because nothing is going to be super effective against Snorlax. Wait, no. Do you think Shadow Ball will be super effective? I think it will. Let's see, let's find out. Life Orb, okay. This guy's got quite a team. Yeah, okay, this should be super effective. And it is, but it does so little damage. Good spit F drop. Superpower. Ooh, that's super effective. Oh, that's a one-shot. Oh, damn. Okay. I was taking a risk there in the event that it had a fighting-type move. As it turns out, it does. That is also going to be super effective against Mustang, so... Actually, I'm very curious what's going to happen if it uses superpower against Scarlet. And to make things a little safer for us, let's use King Shield first. Use a contact move like superpower? Or Giga Impact, that works too. Oh, wait, Giga Impact. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! That's gonna be, I think, 4 times effective on me. Okay, yeah, this is a little scary. It's now -3 attack, though, so... I think if I stay in shield form, I'm at least safe to scout things out if it doesn't get a crit. Never mind! Okay, never mind! Forget everything I said. I guess Life Orb plus Stab plus Snorlax's stats do not care about the fact that it was -3 attack there. Well, now it has to recharge. So, let's see here. It does have Shadow Ball. Let's go here. And then we use another one. And that kills. Oh boy. Alright. Last guy coming in. It's Kecleon. Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. I think I know what to do here. Hope it doesn't have any ground-type moves. We're gonna Horn Leech and then Bulldoze. Oh, red card, okay. Using Slash. And now that it's a grass type... Okay, well there's not much that's gonna matter at this point. Oh, get owned. Friendship cheese, let's go. That would have been a real problem if that hit, by the way. So now it's a fairy type. And it showed its hand. It has Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch. What was the other move that it had just used? I didn't see. But I think we can go into Anchor now, because it is... Oh, no, it's a fairy type. I was thinking it was still grass type now. That's fine, though, because Dragon Pulse will be super effective. And we'll win. That was quite a fight. Some interesting held items, too. That battle may have tired me out even more than my Pokemon. We got... What was the first held item? I don't remember. But there was a Life Orb Snorlax and a Kecleon with a red card, which is very interesting. So let's see here. What was that other one that he had? Or is it different each time? Oh, it can be different. Okay. And yeah, all of his mons are level 55. Okay, here we go. It looks like it's... Yeah, it's different each time. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, Talonflame with Shell Bell. That's what it was. So Talonflame with Shell Bell. Snorlax with Life Orb. And Kecleon with Red Card. And there's a whole bunch of other very interesting sets that I have here. All of his Pokemon hold items. And it seems like they've got some pretty good sets here. I don't know if it shows the moves, though. But it does seem like there's at least some degree of deliberate coverage on them. Kecleon having Sucker Punch, for example. But yeah, like there's a Magnet Jolteon, there's a Muscle Band Flareon, Citrus Berry Grumpig, Icy Rock Abomasnow. There's a Weakness Policy Sock. That's interesting. Weakness Policy in Inverse Battle. What would even activate that in an inverse battle? I guess Rock-type moves and Bug-type moves. And is that it? Are those the only two types that fighting resists? Rock and Bug? Because it doesn't resist itself. Dark as well. Wide Lens Steelix. That's interesting. I wonder what moves it has that get affected by Wide Lens. Choice Specs Vaporeon. Light Clay Mr. Mime, of course. Thick Club Marowak. That's terrifying. Big Root Trevenant. We got a Rocky Helmet Gourgeist. Whiter Pyroar. Interesting. I assume it has, like, Overheat. Wise Glasses Heliolisk. Salicberry Hawlucha. Ooh. That plus Unburden. So it gets... what does that end up with 3 times speed? Because it's the +1 speed from the Salicberry and then doubles because of Unburden. Lychee Berry Go-Go. We got a Razorfang, a Mulga. I saw... There's some hacks ones, too. Yeah, there's Scope Lens Crustle, Laxincense Macargo. There's a Focus Sash Bisharp. Choice Band Golurk. That sounds scary. Bright Powder Rhyperior. Bro thinks he's Palmer. Patea Berry Altaria. King's Rock Flygon. Charcoal Houndoom. I feel like the Life Orb Snorlax is one of the scariest ones here. Not gonna lie. Lumberry, Azumarill. So let's see what he says after this. Great! You understand inverse battles pretty well, so I'll give you this. A Choppleberry. That's pretty good. The strange power, blah blah blah. I can't use it very often. Please come back tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So if none of my Pokemon fainted, he would have given me 3 of that Choppleberry. I see. And... yeah, okay, so... depending on your score... if you performed horrendously and didn't do any super effective attacks, or you did, basically, he scores you, and the score apparently is, equal to the amount of super effective moves that you did, minus the amount of not very effective moves that you did. And so, and so if your score is 0, you get an Oranberry. 1 to 3, it's Citrus Berry. 4 to 6, which is what I got, it's a random super effective damage reducing berry. Chople is one of the better ones. It halves damage from super effective fighting. That's one of the ones I know by heart, because it's not uncommon to see Tyranitar run Choppleberry, since it's 4 times weak to fighting. And it's an easier one to remember, because you can sort of remember with the mnemonic of, you know, it's fighting type Chopple berry, you know? And I mean, looking at them, if you remember some of the designs, it helps too. Rindo berry is another one that's easy to remember because you see Swampert running a lot. Grass. Yaki berry is one you'll see on Garchomp because it's ice. Aka berry you'll see on, I think, Scizor, which can then use Natural Gift to counter other Scizor because it turns into a Fire-type move. Pasho berry I know now because of there's a really funny clip from a Nuzlocker Squirk who the name of the clip is Pasho berry Battle Cry, where he uses a Water-type move. I think he was playing Renegade Platinum. He uses a Water-type move on a Mamoswine that he forgot was holding Pasho berry, which have the damage of it. He barely doesn't kill the Mamoswine. And then the Mamoswine uses its move and misses a Stone Edge. And that Stone Edge would have easily killed whatever Pokemon Squirk had out in front, and probably would have cost him the Elite Four. The Stone Edge misses, and he just lets out a scream. Very good clip. I don't think I can use this in here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, now if you score higher than that, higher than 4 to 6, if you score 7 and 9, you get a random evolutionary stone. And Dusk Stone is one of the possibilities. You could also get an Everstone from that, so it could be Firestone, Waterstone, Leafstone, Thunderstone, Moonstone, Sunstone, Shiny Stone, Dusk Stone, Dawnstone, or Everstone. And if you score above 9, if you score 10 or higher, you get a rare candy. Which is quite possibly the most inefficient way to get a rare candy in the entire series. Or at least it's up there. Because not only do you need to score you need to basically farm super effective hits, because keep in mind, he only has 3 Pokemon. You get 1 point each time you use a super effective move. If you have a score of 10 or higher, you're doing something wrong. You're under-leveled, you're using weak moves, you probably could have done something better during that fight. So yeah, that's kind of funny to me. As far as the item drops go, I would honestly say there's a good chance scoring 4 to 6 is probably the best. And maybe that's by design, because that also means you are a bit more efficient with your use of super effective moves. And if you happen to one-shot all 3 of his Pokemon with super effective moves, aka a score of 3, Citrus Berry is also good. But yeah, like, looking at all of the stones that I see here, at least in terms of where you can get them in X and Y, I think a fair few of them can be bought in the Stone Emporium. But some of them, it may be a little trickier to get them. Like Firestone, you can get one in Route 9, you can get one in Route 13, you can buy them in the Stone Emporium. You can also get them in Spiky Rocks. Okay. Where are those? Certain caves and other areas. Interesting. Waterstone. You get those in Route 8 and Route 12. You can get those in the Stone Emporium. You can get them from Spiky Rocks. Leafstone. You can get one in Route 8. You can get one in Lavera City. Assuming that these aren't locked to post-game, by the way, like the Duskstone is. Actually, I should probably check to see if they are. Just as a fair comparison. So let's see here. So the Firestone, yeah. Firestone you can easily get in Route 9. You can easily get one in Route 13. Waterstone, you can easily get one And Route 8, if you have Strength. You need Strength to get the one in Route 8. Route 12, you need Surf to get that one. Leaf Stone. Let's see. You can easily get one in Route 8. And you can easily get one in Laver City. Thunderstone. You can easily get one in Route 10. And you can easily get one in Route 11. And you can't get them for the Stone Emporium. So outside of those, Spiky Rocks, or Secret Super Training, yeah. Moonstone. You can easily get one from Reflection Cave. And if you have Rock Smash, you can get one in Terminus Cave. You can also get one from Pickup, that's interesting. Sunstone. You can get one in Route 13, looks like. You can get one in Anastar City. And you can get one in Shalor City in exchange for the Intriguing Stone. I remember that. And that one also is available for pickup. Shiny Stone. You can get one in Route 12. While riding Skiddo. Dusk Stone. There's the one in Terminus Cave that we just got today. There's one in Laver City, but it's locked to post-game. And then, yeah, there's Secret Super Training, which is how I got mine. Dawnstone. Looks like you can get one in Route 3 if you have Surf. And then Secret Super Training. And Everstone, I can imagine. Okay, looks like there's one you can get in Geosenge Town. Yep. And they can also be held by certain wild mons. Actually check here. Yeah, alright. Very interesting. So that is Psychic Inver. I was actually kind of under-leveled for those fights, so that took a fair bit out of me. I think 3 of my Pokemon fainted. 2 of them did. Yeah, that was a little tricky. God damn it. Not now. It's okay. Anchor deals with these easy. Remember seeing that one-shot noise? Which you still annoy that? Anchor now, level 52. Very good. And we are certainly not done exploring. There is more to be done. Inverse battles are cool. I remember watching a video on the meta for it, because there is a meta on Pokemon Showdown for inverse battles. And how, you know, it makes bad types good and good types bad, and it's very interesting that way. Every single time, man. Why couldn't the shadows in Terminus Cave do this? Instead of making me run around like a lunatic, trying to get them to you know, come back. Like, so unnecessary. I mean, in general, it was unnecessary because I could have just done the soft reset strat that I ended up doing, but like, geez. Also, I ended up soft resetting a lot today for a number of different reasons. So, in terms of Terminus Cave, what did we not already get that was here? Because there's one chamber where you can get the normal gem and the dragon scale. We already got both. We already got the TM for Brick Break. Then, in one of the main entrances, I think we already got a star piece. Oh, we're probably going to want Rock Smash, huh? I need to sub out one of these Pokemon, most likely. And I think it's going to be Johan. Sorry, Johan. But I need my HM slave. So let's see, I think we already have the star piece. I think we already have the dusk ball as well. Definitely already got the hyper potion. Escape rope, I think we got. Heat rock, I don't know. Moonstone, maybe. And then in the other location, iron we got, dusk stone we got. X attack I don't think we got. Elixir, I think we got. Full heal, I don't think we got. TM for Shadow Ball, we got. Max Potion, I don't think we got. Dire Hit and Iron Plate, we got both of those. And then there's another location where we can get a Max Repel and a Reaper Cloth. And then there is another room that is locked to post-game where we get some pretty crazy stuff. So, it is of course still in our best interest to head in here, because not only are there some items to get, there are also some trainers to fight. Trainers that I was delaying intentionally for a while, so that I can fight them now. With the new Mon we have available to us. Oh! I did a special trick there. I did like a backflip. Was that the trick that I got from the Lost Hotel? I think it might have been. Didn't even know I could get Swords Dance. Probably have this on. Yeah, okay. Leaving Shadow Ball on noise was definitely the right call. I'll want to switch that out for Dark Pulse once we get that, but that won't be for a little bit. Oh, it has an Everstone. There you go. Sturdy. Don't use a rock move. Oh, well, it's not using a rock move. Ow. Arab funny. And the fight just ends. I'm in too deep. I'm just going to use a revive. All that just for a dead end. Hello, good sir. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. I dropped my book while I was running across. You see, it was the unabridged version. Ho, ho. Alright, hiker Aaron. You know, there's another NPC south of you that's very concerned about you. Oh, hammer. Okay. That's certainly not the move I expected to see. If I knew it was using hammer arm, I would have stayed in. That's fine though. Horn Leech is all good. We take those. Ho ho ho, I never hold a grudge, it's a water under the bridge. One of these days I'm going to get in trouble for all these dumb jokes. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Oh! Ah, yes. Can't forget about those, right? I will happily fight this Ariados. Give it an air slash. Only one shot. A worker in a cave, rather picturesque if I do say so myself. Okay, we two-shot. Okay. Was that a sniper crit, by the way? Oh my god, he got 2 crits. Is my guy scope lens sniper? Looking like my Octillery from Soul Silver. Sniper. Sniper's a good job, mate. You and your Pokemon make quite the picture, too. Well, I'm glad I quad-resisted that Bullet Seed, because that could have been a problem. A cave that's completely untouched. Just imagine what kind of treasures might be hidden in here. Blah! I'm such a romantic. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I've already plundered most of them. And I'm on my way to get the rest. Bum, 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 bum. Now that I'm not afraid of running into any other trainers. Who knows what else is awaiting me. Alright. Do you think it self-destructs again? No, it goes for bulldoze. It's okay, we're still faster. It's another level up. Well, I definitely wish, I still had Mustang out in front. Nice dodge. Now everyone's level 52. Oh, I see the shadow. But these rocks in Terminus Cave are the most active I've ever seen. I've never been in an area with this many interactions with rocks, whether they be items or encounters. This one's also got sturdy. Goes for bulldoze. Okay, we live those. And we kill a Shadow Snake. Wasn't even worried. Fucker. Good shit. Faint to everything simulator. Despite evolving, it's still made of paper. Anything over there? Gyro ball? Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that. Does it have Sand Veil? Okay, I guess I'm not fine with that then. Asshole. Okay. What are the odds of that? That shouldn't do anything. Aegislash is a slow Pokemon and a minus speed nature, so... If anything, I'm the one who should be using Gyro Ball, but I prefer Iron Head. Okay, suddenly he's faster now. I don't know what happened. What the fuck in that one-shot? Why was he suddenly faster? Are we speed-tied? Or was he faster the other turn and I just didn't even realize? Punished for not using King Shield, I guess. Hi-ya! All will tremble as my manly roar echoes throughout this cave. Whatever you say, Gunner. Or Toxicroak. Alright, we King Shield. Every time. Dark Pulse, okay. Because what that does is it scouts. It scouts out a move. And so we switch to something that is not weak to Dark Pulse. That did a lot less than I thought it would. And now we just Air Slash. And we miss. Of course we miss. Noise is the greatest Pokemon when it comes to missing moves whenever given a chance. Sock is coming in. We'll bring Scarlet right back in. We're gonna King Shield again. Retaliate. What? Why? Oh, do you not have any moves that affect me? Uh-oh. As it turns out, being immune to normal fighting and poison makes me quite powerful. Take the Shadow Snake. Sturdy, huh? Ah, I'm immune to counter as well, motherfucker. Whoa! My howl of pain will be heard by all in this cave. All this talk of roaring and howling brings the Hyper Voice move to mind. Use it in a double or triple battle to hit multiple opponents at once! Alright. Bro's giving a sales pitch. Come all the way back over here and get ourselves an X attack. It's quite a labyrinth to go through just for an X attack. Not even gonna bother, just get a Mustang. I know this is a Dark type move though, but I'm pretty sure Mustang can tank it. Went for Iron Head instead. Incredible. Take this flamethrower. That's level 53 for Scarlet. Super Potion, very nice. That'll help me cut down on my Hyper Potion intake. Guess that one didn't have Sturdy. Alright, and now we come up here, and there's a Horde encounter. I do have Surf, so we'll be able to sweep everything. Nice. See what kind of encounters we get this time. An Ether! I was gonna say, because I have a Pokemon out right now that, you know, actually does well against what I would encounter here, so might as well give him to me now. Bum, 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 bum. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Got a machine head. Deep breaths. Okay, let's battle. Oh god. Wrong slider. I was trying to toggle a 3D. Let's see. Can we just Water Pulse? Send Headbutt, and we dodge it. Oh, almost. That's okay. Don't flinch. Nice. Palucha, you say? Oh, that's gonna be another Water Pulse. Flying Press. Got yourself a signature move. This one, but should do over half. Nice. Gonna Hyper Potion now. How many fresh waters do I have, by the way? Just one. Okay. Oh, Bowser won that one on the Smackro. Yeah, so I would have just barely died to that if I didn't Hyper Potion. So I am slower. What if the Smackro can sit there? That's a kill. Breathe in, breathe out. Thank you for the battle. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in. Okay, I think I already fought that guy, so let's slide this way. We don't want to go there yet. We want to get this. It's an elixir. Nice. Entrainment, okay, sure. Oh! Right, it's the opposite of roleplay. It almost killed. I'm gonna Aura Sphere, because that gets around Hustle. Not if I flinch, though. Get him, Noise. Stunt on him. Okay. Should be tasty food. Yum yum. Okay, we're already here. I didn't already fight you, okay. People often say, it's the beginning of the end. Whatever do they mean? This is a very fitting location in the game to put a trainer who says something like that. I'm gonna be very sad if this uses counter this turn. Use Belly Drum, that would be funny. Earthquake, okay. Muddy water. No thank you. If I lose, it's not the end. Could that be what it means? Perhaps it's only the end when there's nothing left. But if nothing is left, then that means there's something. Stop! Stop! You're not doing yourself any good. I'll take that full heal happily. faster than me before a bulldoze. Interesting. Should survive one more non-crit. Goes for the crunch. And that's a dub. Alright. Trina, not very good against Duran. I could have used that crit the previous turn, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, now bulldoze kills. Didn't use that first because I figured I had sturdy. Although maybe it would have been a better opener. Feel the vibrations in the air. It's almost as if this abandoned mine is alive and breathing. We're a pair of wanderers on a journey through Kalos with Nidoking and our other trusty Pokémon. Yeah, that other trusty Pokémon that I don't care to remember the name of that my partner has. Whether we win or we lose, we make sure to learn from every battle and improve ourselves. Oh god. I forgot. Take revenge on him, Noise. Doesn't matter. I should probably bulk up this time around, huh? Don't push. Well, fuck you too. Sure. Use it again. Upon the end of the stream, I'm gonna be so sick of seeing Durant. I am so sick of seeing Durant at this point. Have I already been here? Yeah, you're the move combiner. Trademarked, of course. I'm going in circles. Yeah, baby. That's fine, though. We get to recover some health with Hornage. Nice. I honestly thought I was going to get more than that. Oh, you're gonna get bulldozed. I think bulldoze works on an underground target. Oh, does it not? Okay. I thought it did. Alright, I want to look this up. It does not. Okay, interesting. Well, eventually I will be replacing it with the move that can hit an underground target, but that's not until we reach Route 22. Can we hold that? No, okay. That's fine. You come right back in, Trina. Finish him off. Let's level up. Probably going to want to purchase some more revives at some point. Fuck. Okay. Ooh boy, that doesn't kill. Okay. Fuck. Alright. If you say so. Okay, I get it, man. Horde encounter, alright. Probably not gonna fight this, but very curious what this... Oh god, yeah. Jesus, man. You know what? I think I'm starting to understand why it took them so long to clear out the Durant. That were blocking the path here. I think I understand now. I think I owe those guys an apology. They still shouldn't be standing near the gate exit, though. I don't know what they're doing standing near the gate exit. But yeah, I would have had some trouble clearing that out, too. Wrong move. It's okay. Probably has sturdy anyway. Okay. Both lowering each other's special defense, but I did damage. I overshot. Or did I? Yeah, okay. There's a whole lot more. Really funny if that burns. Yeah, protect. Yeah, okay, overshot. Now this is food for Mustang. This, for him, is entertainment. I was gonna say, did I get anything that was here? I did not. And there's a trainer here. Hey, hey, can't you see I'm working here? I'm working here! My man's got a Probo Pass. Be a good guy. Don't use a rock-type move. Zap Cannon, okay. Well, you listened. Getting a lot of Shadow Ball Spadef drops today. Oh, we're locking on. It's got Lock On plus Zap Cannon. Diabolical. Another one! Okay. That's guaranteed para, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think I'm still faster, though. This Probo Pass is Slow-Bo Pass. I was wrong. Stone Edge, I'm dead. I'm living! Oh my god, wait, what? How did that Stone Edge not kill? Wait, how terrible is Probo Pass's attack to not kill with that? It only has 55 attack, okay. It actually has more special attack than physical attack. I would not have known that just by looking at Probo Pass. We're learning stuff today. Oh no, I'd better get back to work now. If you showed me a freeze frame of that situation, and then asked me to guess if Noivern survives or not, I would have said absolutely the fuck not. But apparently I do. Ah, there you are. It must be dangerous to go further ahead unless you're as strong as the champion. Short and to the point. Yeah. Beyond him is the Chamber of Zygarde. King Shield. And my ankles get broken. Okay. That's okay. Gyro Ball's gonna do nothing because he's faster. Now we stance change. The Iron Head. And the King Shield again. Nice. Yeah, of course Earthquake's not a contact move. But this idiot isn't going to use Earthquake on a turn that I'm not protecting, so we're safe. Peace, homie. There it is, a Max Repel. And a Reaper Cloth. That is the item that you put on Dusclops while trading it to get a Dusknoir. Okay, and with those two items out of the way, there's not a whole lot that's left, I'll be honest. At this point, I think we can probably say that this is a job well done, because I've pretty much gotten everything. Including the important stuff, which is the TMs. Because this is where you can get Shadow Ball and you can get Brick Break, and I am pretty confident that I have both. Yes? Yes, I do. Okay. Well then, since I have such an abundance of escape ropes, let's use one of those to get the hell out of here. You think there's any way of dodging that? I don't think there... Oh, there is! Okay. That has a range, and you can actually avoid that range. Okay. Well, that's good to know when I come back the other way. Alright, so let's finish exploring Route 18. I think there's a little bit more that we can get on Route 18 that we haven't already gotten, potentially. And then we'll be on our way to Coryway Town. I'll probably explore Coryway Town and then call it, there. I did not expect to make such little progress tonight. But I guess that's what happens when training a Noibat is such a nightmare. Did not expect it to be like this. That's how it be. Oh! Yes! Woohoo! I'm a Sky Trader! Look at me go! Woo! Ninjask, okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be very sad if this is a trainer with, like, some Pokemon that, like, Omega Hard counter noise. There's a Flygon in the back, which is scary, but the rest I can take. This thing's absolutely faster than me, though, so... I think we just Air Slash. Protects. Of course it protects, because it has Speed Boost, and it's gonna get a Speed Boost. There's the Slash. Okay, doesn't do too much. That was a crit. Air Slash kills. Okay, nice. Up next, there's Driftblim and Flygon. There's the Flygon. Oh my god, the camera. Oh my god, the camera! Okay. Let's see what happens. Nice! We one-shot. Okay. It's just Driftblim now. These sky battles are scary because I only have one flyer, and, you know, if I lose it, I wipe. So, Shadow Ball. Amnesia, that's fine. I think Shadow Ball still kills. Yeah, it does. Unless that was like an Uber max roll, and this is an Uber min roll we kill here. Okay, cool. Woohoo! I lost! Look at me lose! Woo! That's the spirit! Let's check the stairs down. I was gonna say, I don't think we can surf there because there's too much of a drop in, altitude as you hop down. I don't think I fought that black belt yet. Also didn't fight this last. Oh no, oh no, I'm late, I'm late. Oh no, watch out, watch out. Oh no, I'm late, I'm late. Okay. I think we King Shield here. Nice. And then I'm gonna Swords Dance. Roar! Oh! I mean, good play, but oh! Oh! Alright, let's try that again. Super effective Iron Head. Does this one shot? You bet it does. Den coming in. We'll stay in. Let's get back into shield form. Oh shit. Full-on thunder, okay. Ouch. God, you son of a bitch. Nice dodge. Stance change. Oh, I was gonna say, I know stance change still happens even if you full para. Well, now I'm kind of wide open, so... do I switch? Because then I'm running the risk of spreading para to everybody else. Nice dodge. I don't know why I didn't go for Thunder there. I feel like I've seen the AI do that, where, like... it misses a move and then gets, like, discouraged from using that move again. Oh, what? Where am I, anyway? Oh, did she get isekai'd? How strange. I was on my way to the trainer school, and somehow I ended up here. Yeah, she definitely got hit with the truck. Truck-kun. Strikes again. You fuckers! Oh my god. I've never seen this many rock smash encounters before in my life. Magnitude 10 me, I don't care. If I defeat you, I'm going to head home and bake some cookies. You're making me want to throw. Oh. Get it? He's making me want to throw. Alright, we King Shield here. Don't set up? Nice, okay. Well, now that I know that it has an Earthquake, I think we should switch. Wait, what? Was that a nat 1? I thought it survived because of sturdy. Oh! We both lived on 1! No! You know what? I have nobody to blame that on but myself. Shadow Ball was right there, and I could have used that. It's okay, we come right back in and we Shadow Sneak. Pangoro comes in. I say we King Shield again. Nice. Sadly, because I am not affected by Power-Up Punch, it does not lower its attack, although the fact that it's using Power-Up Punch leads me to believe that it has no moves that can affect me. See ya! Wanna be ya. That is a level 54 Scarlet. Yeah, I know, man. No cookies for you. Also, no treats for me today. Sag. The store option there is interesting. It's sort of almost like a circular menu, but it makes sense because sometimes you pick the wrong thing and you don't realize it until after the fact. Okay. I don't know if there were any other trainers I was super dodging, or if that was really the one. So I think right up ahead is Coryway Town, and it is. Dowsing Machine is picking something up. Alright, and here we are in Coryway Town. Changing your hairstyle is like a formy change for people. So true. A device that lets you become a Pokemon. Would anyone want to do that? Yeah, there's a guy in Kanto. And probably also Valerie would be interested in doing that. Pretty Wing! Was I picking something else up too? I do dare believe I was. Excuse me? Ah, there we go. Ether. have 2 of the TM for U-turn. I'll share one with you. Thank you very much. I will add that to the count. U-turn, of course, a classic move in competitive. Guy's always changing his mind. Well, one U-turn deserves another. It's like Rabid Luigi going from saying that Sun and Moon are the best games in the series to several years later in his Pokemon Generations video saying that Gen 7 is the worst gen in the series. There's changing your mind, and then there's having a mind switch. Coryway Station. Interesting. This is... where does this connect to? I guess we'll find out, maybe. Also, that is a cool-looking Pokemon Center. Another hidden item. It's a Burn Heal. I really like the story of the Magikarp climbing the waterfall. Town connecting differences. Sounds like the slogan of an island in Mario and Luigi Brothership. Powerful moves have fewer PP, which is short for power points. Accomplished trainers use PP up on such moves. That is true. Although, of course, PP up is not as potent on a move with fewer PP. Since the increase in PP is proportional to its base PP. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Are you familiar with the abilities that keep Pokemon from fleeing battle? Those abilities don't work on Ghost-type Pokemon. That's true. Yeah, Shadow Tag does not affect Ghost-types. And also, if 2 Shadow Tag Pokemon are out against each other, they are immune to each other's Shadow Tag. Are Ghost-types also immune to Arena Trap? I don't remember. I think they are. Yes, they are. Starting in Gen 6. Which I did not know initially when I was fighting that one Diglett or Dugtrio or whatever outside of the power plant that destroyed my ankles with with Sucker Punch. Hello. I want to be loved. Do you have a Pokemon that uses Nuzzle? Aw. I love the Ability Warrior on TV. I wish I had a Pokemon's ability. Whoa, Protean! So true. Let me stand right in front of you and watch some TV. Thank you for tuning into IC News. James Moosworth reporting. Today, let's learn about acrobatics. First, let me explain what kind of move acrobatics is. The user nimbly strikes the target. It's a technical move. And by that, he means technical machine. What is the right time to use the move? Good. That's a very good question. Actually, when the user isn't holding any items, the power goes up. It seems we can use it in everyday life, doesn't it? That's right. For example, sometimes you are late for a friend's party, right? If you use this move, it may have a huge effect, depending on your efforts. That's all for today, and see you next week. Until then, goodbye. Let's keep watching. The superhero comic series, The Ability Warrior, Poke Ranger. It's episode 27, Steadfast Poke Ranger. Hi kids, how have you been? Today's Poke Ranger episode is a summary episode. It's a special episode. It's a filler episode. I'll tell Poke Ranger's secret to you. I, Poke Ranger, am an ability warrior of justice who has the Steadfast ability. Steadfast increases the speed stat every time one flinched. Which is to say, it's just worse than Inner Focus. It's the ability that teaches you the importance of never giving up. I, Poke Ranger, change my fear to courage and protect justice. Well, now you can enjoy Poke Ranger as a card game. Find the Poke Ranger cards at your nearest toy store. The regular price for one pack is... I hate this channel. Wish that I were a Pokemon. Then I could live every day with him. Okay, what else do we have here? Hello. I have to apologize to you about Lysander. I'm very sorry for the trouble he caused. Yeah, I think there's some people in Geosenge Town you need to apologize to as well. You know, the people whose houses were uprooted. They were knocked over like toys on a diorama. And I'd also like to thank you. I'm sincerely grateful for what you did for all the Pokémon and the people of this world. By stopping Team Flare, you also saved Lysander. Yeah, about that. I know some bits and pieces about what happens to him in Legends EA, and kind of a missed opportunity, honestly. Basically, he's like amnesiac. And maybe someday, the population of people in Pokemon will actually increase to where resources become very scarce. He said something about you decide to want a beautiful world. If someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely some will go without. If all other things keep acting that way, there will be nothing left at all in the end. Why, there won't even be anything left to steal, will there? But what I really wanted was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. Yeah, and acknowledge the fact that I pressed the correct button, you know? I never had this discussion with him, though, so I'm partially responsible for this. Yeah, that seems like an important discussion to have with him. I don't know how often you guys talk, though. I don't know if he was actually your peer, or if you just happened to run into him. Well, enough of that. Jay, I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you learned from your journey and hit me with your very best shot. If you say so, pal. Does he have the fully evolved Kanto starters, all three of them? Because I know you gave me one, and I don't have it on me right now. It is still in my box and unevolved, but ready to evolve whenever I get the chance. King Shield, it's probably not going to use a contact move, though. Oh, that's a contact move! Pedal Dance, one of the very few special contact moves. There's that, there's Grass Knot, there's Draining Kiss, and there's almost no others. Alright, we set up here. Is it still locked into Pedal Dance, or was that just it choosing it again? Of course, the attack drop from hitting that into King Shield doesn't really matter since it's a special move, but we set up here again. Is that going to be confusion? I hope it is. Guess not, okay. Well, now I'm curious if it'll get confused if it does its third Pedal Dance into this King Shield, or if it'll stop it short. Ah, it does, okay. Interesting. And now we Iron Head. Interesting that it's faster. I didn't catch what level it was. But it can't be too high considering how little damage I'm taking. Okay, it's level 50. One shot with Iron Head. Charizard comes in. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't even have Scarlet up front because she's a level above everyone else. Anchor, come on in. And we Water Pulse. Blastoise comes in, that's a Trina job. Okay, Horn Leech. We don't care about Aqua Tail. Oh, that didn't kill, okay. Fool! You're not Mega Evolved. The power of that won't get boosted. by anything other than stab. My water pulse is cooler. You are really something. You and your Pokemon have spent something strong bonds by spending time together and by caring about one another. That text advanced on its own. That was a Gen 5 moment right there. That's why you and your Pokemon are so strong. Little mini pop-off, you love to see it. The strength you found is simply marvelous, and you truly love and trust your Pokemon. Jay, a treasure of mine is hidden in this town. If you'd like, try to find it. Well, I'll be off then. I have many preparations I must attend to. I have a little surprise planned for all of you, to thank you for fighting Team Flare and saving Kalos. I actually don't know what he's referring to. That there's apparently something hidden in this town. Trainer tips. Pokemon lured to you by the item Honey or the move Sweet Scent will appear in hordes. That's actually really useful information. Not immediately, because I'm not going after Pokemon like that, but, you know, for Dex completion, that's incredibly useful, because there are, I think, a number of Pokemon that can only be found through hordes. So, yeah, that's incredibly helpful. There's a Prism Scale. I don't know if that's the treasure he's referring to. We got the Max Potion, we got the Prism Scale. There's a Gyarados you can get here, but that's, I believe, locked to post-game. We can get the TM for Rock Slide here, but we need Waterfall for that. Okay, how about Koriway Town's famous fresh water? It's 300 Pokédollars a bottle. Absolutely! Fresh water, fresh water! Here's something extra. Take it now. Don't be shy. It gives you an Oranberry as well. Why not? It's been a little bit. I'm gonna save again. The whole situation with wiping during the Sky Trainer montage has made me paranoid. Save and save often! Is Mr. Bonding in here? I don't know. Let's find out. When I say waterfall, what's the first thing that comes to mind? It's crazy how you get so many different answers to that question. Seriously, try asking your friends. Here there is a waterfall that flows backwards somewhere in the world. I really want to see that. I feel like I should know what she's referring to. But I don't. You have a Pokédex. Here, let me give you a Pokemon quiz. What does a little Skrelp disguise itself as to find potential prey? I don't know, Kelp. Yes, okay. Correct answer. Here's your prize. And we get Scald for answering that correctly. Very good move. Especially in pre-gen... there was some gen where they heavily limited the move distribution of Scald. Imagining the stuff in the Pokédex makes your world bigger and bigger. Because Scald is, like, evil in a lot of gens, because so many Pokemon that you wouldn't expect to get it, and they just use it as a way to fish for burns. I am once again asking for a burn. I've heard that 1,000 years ago, the Kalos region was mostly forest. Where I'm from, we put Pokemon eggs in sand baths. There he is! It's Mr. Bonding! Stealth Power Level 1. Decreases the chance of encountering wild Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. I suppose I'll use that the next time I run out of repels, I guess? or if I just want to reduce the chances without using those repels. Okay. So if we had a Pokemon with Nuzzle in our party, that girl could have given us a revive. Go back to the train station real quick. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There are a lot of hidden items around here. Let's see, around here. I think at this point I've gotten everything I can get. Interesting. I do wonder what that treasure was that he was referring to. I see, okay. It's not a hidden item. It's right here. It's a message written in neatly carved letters to the person reading this. What are you like now? Did you become who you wanted to be? For starters, what was the person you wanted to become even like? I don't know, but it would be wonderful if you can boast that you're living each day to its fullest. To future Sycamore. From the Sycamore, dreaming of the future. That doesn't really seem to be something he left for us. What a guy, huh? I let my dearest Furfru lead the way on our walk. We came all the way from Coumarine City to here. My feet are killing me. Wait, hold on. There's one other thing we can get here. I thought I already visited this house. I guess not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have you visited the art museum in Lumio City? I have, actually. Mimic, huh? It'll let you use the last move an opponent used during battle, because what mimics like to do is learn by copying other people, right? Which Pokemon did you pick as your first partner? It was Fennekin. Then I guess you get the Fennekin quiz. True or false? Is Fennekin's height 1'4"? Sure. Yes! Let's go! I'm built different. Is Fennekin's weight 20.7 pounds? No. Uh-oh. You get a charcoal. It's looking at the Pokedex is great fun. Sometimes Pokemon turn out to be bigger or smaller than you'd expect. Yeah, the item that you get there depends on what starter you chose. Charcoal for Fennekin, Miracle Seed for Chespin, and Mystic Water for Froakie. Of course, I think I already had my hands on a Charcoal. Is that right? No, okay. I definitely already had my hands on a Miracle Seed. Yeah, there's one in Berry Fields. Charcoal, on the other hand, yeah, only Coryway Town. Mystic Water, probably also only Coryway Town, yeah. Oh, actually, no. No. Apparently... Wait, really? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Because you're gifted a Lapras that allows you to surf. It's Wild Lapras, which apparently in X and Y, Wild Lapras are guaranteed to be holding a Mystic Water. Interesting. I did not know that. It's not every day that in a vanilla Pokemon game you encounter a wild Pokemon that is guaranteed to be holding an item. That happens pretty often in ROM hacks, but not very often in vanilla games. And it usually happens pretty often in ROM hacks because ROM hacks are often balanced around Nuzlocking, and naturally, if a Pokemon holding an item is your encounter, then that's also how you get that held item, since in a lot of ROM hacks, you don't have the ability, at least very easily, to steal items using stuff like Thief. Man, I could really keep going, but it's once again late to the point that it has become early. And I've been live for over 6 hours, so I think at this point I'm going to call it here. I would love to continue, but alas, I am out of time. So we will continue with Route 19, which is the route that brings us to Snowbell City, which is the site of gym number 8. So in the meantime, let me see here. And yes, this has the same music as Cam 3A Town. Let's bring you to the back. What HMs am I gonna want for this? For Route 19. Let's take a look here. Surf and Strength, it looks like. Which is to say, Soldier HM will not be needed. At this point, I think the Mon that was subbed out for Soldier HM is probably woefully underleveled, so let's put him up front and fix that. And by woefully underleveled, I mean 1 level below everyone else. But yeah, there we go. Very nice. Gang's all here. We will save, and that will be it. Let's take a quick look at the Smacro, see how things are going there. Because it definitely had a lot of time to do some battles now. So, let's see here. We're looking at 24,108. Not bad at all. Before the end of the month, there's a pretty good chance that we will be over halfway done with all the battles that we need to do with the Smacro. Well, all the battles that we need to do overall, since, of course, the first several hundred battles were done before I initiated the Smacro. But yeah, pretty good amount, I would say. And that is all I have for you. Well, not necessarily today. Oh god, what the fuck did I just do? Okay, I think everything's still live. I shifted my keyboard and then advanced 2 web pages on the window that was behind OBS. I think it hit one of the macro keys on my keyboard, which I've been meaning to clear those. Guess that's a reminder to do so. That is all I have for you for now. I will be live later tonight with more Pokemon X, and it probably will not be as long of a stream because I need to wake up early on Sunday. So, I will see you then for all of that additional Pokemon X content on the weekend. Keep looking forward, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.